Hi. What is up, everyone? How are we doing today? Hey, Bink, started playing mid to late last season from randomly coming across your channel. Hit Infinite this season. Yo, Steven, congrats. I'm happy that you enjoyed it. He has no elbows? She doesn't. That's like her thing. Well, she has one elbow, right? I think she has one elbow and she's missing the other one. Actually, hey, all Binks here. Oh, why? Kind of combines. They get pretty close though. Ba-dum-bum. He's so good. Been playing Bounce for about an hour now. Only lost 2 games. Oh, it's crazy. We're playing a little bit of a different take. We're playing like a collector kitty good cards dinosaur deck. Is Token Tuesday worth? You're the only one who knows the answer to that. What's up, Get Wrecked? Thanks for being here nice and early. Good to see you too, Sip Champ. Silp Champ? Sip Champ? Slip Champ? You just graduated? Yo, Pog. High school or college? How do you feel about the patch? Yeah, we'll start there. I do suppose I haven't given any thoughts on it. I did talk about on I just have 2 random black bars on my screen. Oh, it's untapped. Why is untapped broken? The heck? My untapped was just like 2 little black boxes, so it was really weird. Never seen that happen before. I also don't know how to get them back. Bit of a nightmare. Turn Marvel Snap off and turn it back on. I have to do a little bit of troubleshooting. Start the stream. But we're good at that. We're good at that. One day, I will not be so hyped and want to sing along to this music every single time I hear it. Today is not that day. Hanger? Hello? Can you see me? You can! Hi, I'm down here. Look at that. How do you sing along? Do you know how to sing along? Singing isn't all about words. Singing is an expression through your vocal cords. Could be through words, could be through hums, could be through bum-bums. Oh. Gotta open yourself up to new experiences, Get Wrecked. It'll be good for you. Allow yourself to feel, you know? Especially words, but not only words. Very interesting. Thank you for proving my point, though. It's always nice. All right, talk about the patch a little bit. Kitty Pryde returns. That's what we're going to do today. Very exciting. Very exciting. She's changed a little bit. So she always returns to your hand Doesn't change too many things, but she's still about as powerful as she was, but it limits your options a bit. Like you can't play her out, let's say on 5 and then play a 6 drop. You have to be able to play her on 6. So you can't really run 6 drops with Kitty. That is pretty tough. Also, if you are watching on YouTube, like the dang stream. Do it. New feature, deck cosmetic customization. It's kind of nothing burger. I know for sure I will not do it, but I'm sure some people will like this. Always nice. Now the series drops a lot of people are very upset about. I wish they had communicated this earlier. Ghost dropped to series 3. It was the only series 4 card I was missing. I could have stopped and just gotten Ghost today for free after it dropped down. But instead I had spent a bunch of like credits to get it early. Play it with Howard. And then everyone yelled at me for playing with Howard. Honestly, just a disaster. So I wish they would have communicated with this earlier. Sometimes Second Dinner can run into some weird things with timing and stuff like that. That's tough. Howard still isn't in your shop? No idea what to tell you, man. No idea what to tell you. And then Darkhawk Knoll staying in Series 4 when everyone thought that they were going to keep going. A little annoying. Again, I mean, this just needed to get communicated earlier. There was one thing in particular. We'll skip down to this part. There was one thing in particular that really concerned me. Outside of that, like this stuff, it could be good, it could be bad. We'll have to see. Like a big thing with this is like we'll just have to see how the flexible series releases. Everyone just assumes the worst, and that's just how Reddit and Twitter is. Fine. I'll show you the one thing that I read that really freaked me out. We may even this line. We may even skip a monthly series drop entirely when the meta looks fun and healthy. I hate. This is the only part that scares the hell out of me. We may skip a monthly series drop entirely when the meta looks fun and healthy. That's scary, scary verbiage. Because people just want the cards, right? Like people just want the cards. Saying that we might skip, we might continue to make it harder to get cards just if the meta is healthy is a scary thing to me. Everything else about this, we just have to see. It might end up being beneficial. Everyone is going to assume the worst at the beginning, which always happens with these things. I have an expectation that's going to happen. I think Second Dinner has an expectation that's going to happen. That's okay. But stuff like this scares me. Hearing like we may skip a series, I don't like that. I really don't like that at all. Series 3 acquisitions. The Mystery Series 3 card I think is actually... The Series 3 Mystery card is, I think, actually really good for people. Giving you an option if you just want to try and complete Series 3. Yeah, get wrecked. I agree. That the communication was bad on this. That was a big miss from Second Dinner. You can even see, like... ton of people dislike this. The weekend missions thing, we'll have to see how they roll this out. Win games with newly released card to earn tokens. I also like that's really scary. Like it's basically like the rich get richer kind of way, right? This is just the official Discord. This is a little bit scary too. But we'll get to this in a second. Let me talk about some of the nerfs and stuff. The card acquisition stuff, it's a little funky. It doesn't affect me all that much. I'm kind of at the point where like I can kind of get the cards that I want. You know, I've paid in enough. The rank mode change is really weird. 7 cubes is a fucked number. Seven cubes is a weird number. I like nothing else about it is weird. Yeah, telling us day of is wild. Definitely agree. Like weekend missions could be good, but like saying like specific ones for tokens are only if you buy the thing that month, it's a little weird. 7 cubes is just a weird number. Goes down from 5 to 3. I don't know how to think about this. I guess it slightly makes it harder to climb, but it doesn't. I guess it slightly makes it harder to climb, but it makes the climb smaller. I don't know what to think about this. It's just weird. Very weird. 7 cubes with 3 free ranks is 49 cubes to go from 83 to 90 compared to 50 to go from 85 to 90. So it's like the same kind of. It's just so weird to, like, I don't, dude, this is the one part of it where like I've like looked it over a bunch of times and it's just like I don't know how to feel about this. I guess it's fine. I mean, I don't really pay attention to my cube count. I mean, people know I don't really pay attention to cube count when I play. Maybe this makes it better for people. Makes your first 30 cubes shorter though. True. So yeah, from 70 to 80 is 70 instead of 100. And then from 83 is about the same to 100. Makes it feel better to the player. I don't know. I guess so. This is something where like if people ask me about this is one of the examples where I'll just be like, I don't know how to feel about it. I don't really have an opinion on it. It's fine. I mean, I don't know, man. I really don't pay attention or care about things like this all that much because it doesn't really affect how I play or anything like that. When purchasing an item from the shop, you must now press and hold. I think that's across the board W. Across the board W. Some people complain they accidentally purchase things. This stops it. W. Added series 1 and 2 card labels, fine. Doesn't really do anything. Indonesian voiceover mixed and mastered. One's in chat if you're from Indonesia. Did you all know? Indonesia is like the 4th most populous country in the world? Like it's like 4th or 5th, I think. That's crazy. I literally had no idea. If you were to ask me randomly without me knowing that information where I would rank it, I would put it at like 200. I feel like Indonesia is small. But that's awesome. I think on TikTok I saw 200. You're tripping. I don't know anything about Indonesia. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I do. India, China, US, Indonesia. There are like barely 200 countries. There's like Trinidad and Tobago. That's 2. I'm not a geologist, okay? Okay, audio, voiceover updates. All W is just good things. The fixed bug where you over trigger the sound effects and collection and in-game screen. That was kind of funny. Whenever you'd watch your favorite content creator and they'd scroll through all their stuff and you do like, Jared, if you're not doing, who cares, dude? That's fine. It's one of the countries with the highest amount of Indonesians in the world. So true. So Kitty. So big change to Kitty is that you can return it to your hand, but this does now make it so it always returns to your hand. So the biggest thing with this is going to be the fact that you have to play it on turn 6. So you can't really run any 6 drops. Changes the game a little bit about how you have to run these Kitty decks. Should be pretty similar. Pretty similar how she's played. We're going to play with her today. I haven't played with her yet, so we'll see. Crystal. Old 4/4 on reveal. If this is the middle location, shuffle your hand, draw 3 cards. New 4/4 on reveal. Each player draws a card. I really like this. This is a nice change. I feel like this could probably have also buffed her to a 4/5, and I wish they would have, honestly. I wish they would have pushed Crystal to get some play, because I still think at 4/4, drawing a card doesn't feel great. 4/4 is just not a very good stat line in Marvel Snap. I mean, you saw the big change to, you know, why they've been buffing Drax like crazy, because Drax, if you miss and it's a 4/4, feels terrible. Why Enchantress was barely played as a tech card, because when it's a 4/4, it does not feel good to play a 4/4 in this game. Moon Girl has a crazy effect, is the only reason you play her is a 4/4, right? So maybe if they made her a 4/5, she would find her way into some decks that really want consistency, or there's a couple of really key cards. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the High Evolutionary nerf to a 4/4 is crazy to me. 4/5 viable, 4/4 awful. She's probably not awful anymore. There's probably some decks that maybe want her, but I don't think so. But they make a very good point because it's very scary to make cards. With snap decks being only 12 cards, you don't want to be able to reach all the cards every time. So it's pretty important. Wave is the big one. I made a Twitter post about this. I love the wave change. Lambie series, one of the best Marvel Snap players, thinks that wave is stronger after this change. You're supposed to have Kitty, yes, as long as you had your account created by today. You might have to change. I've called for this for a while. I'm happy they took so long though, because I liked Death Wave, and Death Wave, She-Hulk Wave was like a cool thing you could do for a really long time. But it always felt weird because that was the most used use case of Wave. Where at her core, she always used to be like a good ramp card that also could do disruption. Like even if we go back, here, look at this. This will be fun. We'll go back to when Wave, my take on Wave when she was introduced. That was around when Wave was a new card. I was very excited about Wave. I think Wave is an awesome card, and I think it's always been an awesome card. To play two. Man, I used to be so small in these. We'll show my original take on Wave. This will be funny. Strong on reveal effect 4. I'm in love with this card. I think it's incredible design, and I am trying to fit it into just about every single deck that I play. My favorite thing about Wave is that it's so versatile. It can be used offensively to give you access to 5 and 6 power cards a turn early. Think Leech, Iron Man, and any big 6-drop, or it can be played defensively. A lot of people want to play combinations of cards on turns 5 and turn 6. So if you know that on turn 6 you only want to play 1 6-drop, you can slam this on 5, forcing your opponent to only play 1 card, throwing off their game plan and giving you a huge advantage. So that was my original take on Wave, was that like and now that's exactly what she does. She does exactly that now. Is that she's this card that's used to be versatile in that way, because like Death Wave was something that was still really new. But we hadn't really, most people hadn't really gotten into like this is 11 months ago. Most people hadn't really gotten into Pool 3 yet, right? So I think it's really cool that she kind of goes back to her original purpose. And I like I said, I made a Twitter post about this because I found it very interesting, and I found it very happy that now she's going to be used kind of for her original purpose that it seemed like they created the card for, not just as a turn 5 combo card. So I'm quite excited about the change. I think that she'll still be really strong. She's still a staple. She's still an absolute staple in ramp decks. But she's really versatile now, because now she's like a powerhouse on the final turn. Super excited about the change. Super excited about the change. I did like the meme video I was in, Redneck Viking. Thank you for showing me that. That was from a while ago too. Enough said, Bub. Actually, he's in chat quite a bit. Enough said, Bub is a Binks fan for sure. Death, I really liked. Yeah, nothing bypassing Wave. Yeah, she's like stronger than turn 5 Sandman now. She's just like Doom Wave is gonna be cool, but now it just doesn't do the She-Hulk thing, which felt like cheating. Really cool, man. Death change I think is good. I mean, I tried Death in like that Venom deck recently. Death outside of Death Wave just felt garbaggio. Now, one thing you will note is a Galactus buff. I'm really happy there's a lot of other things that people are pissed off about, because I haven't heard anyone talk about how this is a Galactus buff when it very clearly is a Galactus buff. The Wave isn't that big of a difference, right? Wave isn't that big of a difference to Galactus, right? I mean, even though Wave, like, very rarely, I guess you can wave on... No, that doesn't really affect it at all, actually. In my opinion, I don't think it really affects it at all. Sorry, it's raining outside. White Queen just changes to say not draw, which I think is great. They should change all these. There's a lot of weird things like the raft and stuff that says draw. That's been pretty tough. Galactus is the most popular deck from 80 to 99. We have different opinions about Galactus, Jeff. I also don't run into Galactus. I run into Galactus very rarely. And when I do, I have a very pleasant time. I like beating Galactus decks a lot. It's like a little mini game. Retreating while Kang is rewinding should no longer cause off snap. Good. Quake's reshuffling no longer prevents Shuri's buff. I wonder if this... Because there's weird things that happens with cheater bots with Quake. But it's always different. Rare and super rare labels on cards now properly translated. UI shouldn't add... What was that? Speech bubble. No longer have Sandman Electro VFX. Kind of sad. Whoa. Crazy. Is that his favorite? None of these look super important, right? I don't think any of these affect gameplay from what I saw. She-Hulk adjusted to her fist no longer obscures her power. I'm happy about stuff like that. Jeff, Jeff fixed when he's removed, so slight Jeff Beast. Very rare occurrence buff. And then yeah, card acquisition. So card acquisition is kind of interesting. I don't know. Like I said, I mean, for most of this, in my opinion, what I usually see is that you just kind of have to wait and see, because some things sound good and in practice they're not great. Some things sound bad and in practice they're pretty good. Like I said, this is the only sentence in here that scares the hell out of me. That we might skip a monthly series drop entirely when the meta looks fun and healthy. That is not very player friendly. That is super unplayer friendly. Bit sag. Bit sag. Always earn tokens. I think the extra weekend missions is great. I don't like I said, I mean, this doesn't affect me because I'll be buying the cards a lot. So this actually benefits me, which is good. But winning games with the season pass card to earn gold just feels like... it's just not great. It's just not great. Stop playing the... I'm not playing the fake lightning sound effect. There's no good loop of the Lookout Landing song. So this is just someone... someone just took it and filmed it for like a whole day cycle. There you go. I turned it off for you. That was on purpose. I just wish that like they didn't like pay gate these two things. Obviously win games to earn credits, it's good for everyone. This feels just a little bad. If this was like any card that released in the last month, I think this would feel okay. But when it's like earn tokens by playing with the card that you just bought tokens for, maybe it does make like a cycle where you get refunded for your tokens, and that's good depending on how much they give you back, but it still feels a little pay gated, and I could definitely understand frustration. Now, for me, it's obviously good. So I'm going to be buying a lot of cards. But, you know. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so these three are the ones I talk about, the weekend missions, so like they're extra missions. Great way to earn back tokens to renew cards. It's just weird. Rich get richer, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of it. I would say overall, I think the patch is a win. I think that Wave is going to shake up the meta a lot. I'm happy that Kitty's back, and without further ado, let's play some dang Marvel Snap. You're gonna have to stand by for a minute, actually. Stinger. I think a few of these things are... I think this is a little out of place. Dude, the UI, I'm so excited for them to finally have like a real PC UI. The UI for like setting this up and keeping it consistent for having an ultra wide monitor. If you have like two monitors, you can just full screen snap on your monitor and it's fine. But because I don't have an ultra wide, I have an ultra wide monitor. If I wanted a full screen snap, I couldn't like use anything else or like pay attention to anything else. What are your thoughts on the Cooper rank change? I don't understand how it changes anything. I mentioned this earlier, Xmar. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm confused. I don't know how it affects anything or what it will do. Stinger. So I don't know, man. We'll see. I don't really have an opinion of it. Oh, the game's not updated. Look at that. Incredible. Incredible. Professional streamer, by the way. At least we get a little bit more time with this delicious Zelda music. No deckless either? Yeah, it was being really weird. The untapped things were being really weird. You need 49 instead of 50 cubes per rank. Yeah, but then also it's like the beginning is different and easier. Lakers or Nuggets night? I don't know. The Bulls are out. Once the Bulls are out, I just kind of stopped caring about basketball. Yeah, the HE nerf to 4-4 is kind of weird. I don't know why they would do, like, I don't know why they would make their change now. I wonder if they started playtesting it, and I wonder if they started, like, aggressively playtest it, like, last week, and they were like, yo, this is absolutely broken. And they're trying to bring it back a little bit. That'd be my best guess. But it's crazy. I mean, he, like, Ben has mentioned, like, most of the cards that we're seeing is quote-unquote new cards. Okay, sweet. Everything should be fixed. Love to see. Ah, don't do that. No. Okay, deck's on the bottom left. Pick the right deck. Whoa! Yo, new UI! Whoa! Ah, the new UI is so weird. Wait, it put it all the way to the left, right? The Dark Dino's on the left? Ah! New UI, I don't like change. I don't like change. Burn it. Burn it. Get this change out of here. Get this change out of my damn face. Meow. Alright, we get one game of Zelda music in the background. Okay, they lost their Angela. I'm gonna guess this is a kitty mirror. Wave is OP now? I don't think it's that different. It's definitely a kitty mirror. Oh, he got a bishop too. Thanks for that information. Opponent just gave me free information, chat pog. It feels really weird to not play with the music. Actually, it's freaking me out a bit. Hopefully draw one drop next turn. Come on, one drop. Nice. It's a good one drop too. I do play Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. I've beaten 2 of the temples. I've beaten 2 of the temples so far in Tears of the Kingdom. I put a lot of time into it in the last week. Yeah, your bishop has belonged to me. They had the absolute audacity to Iceman my double dinosaur. Unbelievably rude. I think we go here, though. I think we just go all in slamming cards left. And then we, And then they try and beat both of ours with the dinosaur. Why aren't you playing Ironland? You're gonna give me PTSD, dude. What's wrong with the music? It's just weird. It's weird that I'm not listening to the music that I normally listen to. Alright, we're obviously just slamming 13 power somewhere, but it depends on where we slam this 13 power. Now, can they beat 13 power in both locations? I guess it's 14 if we go here, because of the bishop. Let's make them beat it. Not gonna be enough, I don't think. Depends on how much, depends on how much they did for Sunspot. It doesn't look like they saved any for Sunspot, though. Yeah, the 14 is gonna be just enough middle. Holy. Wait, 1, 2, 2? Gonna be a tie? We won the tiebreaker! Holy, what a close game! What a close game. I hate this. Why does it say 7? I don't like change, chat. I don't like it. I don't like change. Change scares me and makes me sad. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Good first game, no kitty, Sag, but that's fine. Energy circle is slightly off on the overlay. Son of a bitch. Energy circle is very off, actually. Slightly is a mad understatement. Thank you. Everything else looks good, right? No, everything looks off. Oh, no. Wait, okay. Hold up. Sorry, opponent. Sorry. You have kitty? No kitty, Sag. Why's everything slightly off? Why is it doing this? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Dude, this is so weird. It's never done this before. This is infuriating, actually. I was mentioning before how it gets a little bit funky. Maybe my stuff did move, though. It does look like my overlay got funked somehow. Sorry, chat. Little bit of work here. Again, this is why it's super annoying. This is why it's super annoying to not be able to just put this in full screen. That UI change is supposed to happen in June, but now I think it's going to be a little bit later. Can't come soon enough. Okay, we look fine though. I think we're fine now. Okay, let's get the bishop down, middle. And next turn we're probably Agent Coulson Sentinel. Maybe Moon Girl? Moon Girl's probably just better, huh? Moon Girl into Dinosaur, into like Dinosaur Maria Hill or something. Let's just give up on here. Let's just go for Baxter Building. Remember to like the stream. True and base. Thank you. Okay, cool. We're back. We're back. We're back. No, Dante Paul. You gotta probably refresher-ish. Dinosaur into like Dinosaur Coulson seems really strong. You can even Dinosaur to the left. Because they can't Enchantress it, right? They can't Enchantress us left. And then we should tie middle. Hey, kitty. I miss you. Thanks for being here. Not using cheeseburger? That's true. I am not using cheeseburger. I can switch. I'll switch to cheeseburger, though. Sean? That's fine. We win middle and right. Most likely. It'd be very shocking to not win middle and right here. Very solid games. This deck looks very strong. We haven't even used Kitty yet. Why not double Sentinel? Yeah, that's better. No, it's not better. Double Sentinel doesn't add cards to our hand. Double Sentinel was the same amount of power, right? Because we're adding 6, but we're not adding extra cards. Coulson, you put 1 card down, you get 2 back. Sentinel, you play 2 cards, you get 2 back. So we'd lose 2 power on the Dinosaur, which makes up for the 2 extra power we get from the Sentinel, but we lose 2 power over on the left. So actually my play was stronger. Don't know if it's just coincidence, but it's stuck at 65 for week. Well, they did make it 70% easier to get from 65 to 70, so I guess that helps. Because I have the goated Devil Dinosaur, true and based. I will change to Cheeseburger Maria. Just eventually I will do it. I also haven't played the Collector yet. Well, we can hold the Quinjet. I guess we play Quinjet in case like there's like the hub. Like Camp Lehigh or like Daily Bugle. I guess we play the Quinjet is fine. Holding it though for Bishop Angela is an important consideration. Yo, Kitty. Oh, Kitty, you're so pretty. We're gonna snap Kitty. We don't have ways to fill our hand. Hopefully we'll get a Moon Girl. I'm a Cubs fan, but also don't really care about baseball. But I was like born a Cubs fan. Meow. Oh, Pog chat. That's so rude of you. She lectured my Quinjet. Womp. Does Kitty... Alright, this is a test for you. Does Kitty get the Moyer Island buff? Or does she return to hand too quickly? Moore says end of turn. Ah, start of turn. True and based. We will go Bishop and Lechagia. I think we need to start getting this pumped up now. It sucks getting rocks in the deck. I think it's not worth. I don't love it. So but now we can just play Kitty and Moore Island every time. She gets an extra buff. Okay. Welcome. I wonder if she's gonna try and snipe my my Kitty at some point. I guess you can just ping off this Howard the Duck eventually, which is a bit scary. Sentinel's great here. Click the Duck. Coulson's also going to be very good for us. Do we think that they'll Electra yet? Well, I guess if they Electra, they go first, so it doesn't matter. We just get this dinosaur out now. Dinosaur's not even that strong right now. This is tough. Next turn is one cost. Why does it say one cost? Why does it say Coulson's a 1/3? What the fuck is this? What the hell? Anyone have any intel on that? That was... It's showing the duck stats? Okay. Guess that makes sense. Oh! You freaking animal! Can you imagine doing that? I probably should have played the Sentinel right. Yeah, let's just fill our hands, see what happens. Keep our bishop pumping. I think we want to try and win right. I think we're going to eventually try and win right. Howard is showing the next card, yeah, but it was showing it as a 1/3, which was weird, but people have correctly identified that was Howard's stats. So it was showing the next card, but it was showing them with Howard's stats, which is very weird. Rockslide is showing the rock is 4/5. Yeah. Must be some new funkiness going on, because they just changed that UI. I didn't want that. That should be illegal. I think we already snapped, right? I think this is pretty straightforward. They're only tying, right, huh? We need Khazar then. Sorry to get us up by 1. Now, what could they have that beats us? I don't know. I guess I could have, like, Mr. F or something? Win right? Hit Monkey? But how are they going to do anything with Hit Monkey? Win all 3 lanes profit? I mean, this is tying this lane. I guess it is winning with the hood, right? Maybe they just don't think we can win. I guess they just don't think we can win right. It's very close, but we are winning right by just the skin of our damn teeth, dude. I think this Khazar was pretty important. Now, were we winning the tiebreaker no matter what? Yeah. I think it's always good to get the dub, though. I think it's always good to get over top. Ooh! GG's. Not too bad, dude. This deck feels very strong. What's up?
Where are these guys go?
Can you repeat that for chat? How they went?
I rolled over, I reversed on these people, and they went like that.
More you know.
That was glorious. And then I had to drive through the road.
Oh,
remarked me.
you're so good at hitting cars.
Such a bad.
What's up? You got any news for chat? You have any questions? Anyone have questions for Ms. Binks? Still no Kitty Pryde in your collection? I don't know what to tell you, man. Make sure the game's updated. Make sure that you didn't just create your game today. She describing running someone over? She is, yeah, but it's in a video game. In a video game, chat. In a video game.
Not real life.
We came home from we went to therapy and then we got groceries today. When we parked, we had to street park my car, next to us, like right in front of us, 2 bikers got into like a bad accident. Like one of them like toppled over and the thing flipped. Their bike flipped. I had to I freaked out. I scared the hell out of Ms. Binks. And I like tried to stop traffic to make sure they didn't get hit. And then we really took care of them. It was very cute. We made sure they were okay. It was just it was a couple that was biking. And the girl got pretty badly hurt. She had like some bad scrapes on her knees, on her chin. Luckily, she was wearing a helmet because it looked like she probably could have gotten into some trouble. We got them like ice and ibuprofen and water and made sure that they were okay, but until their friend picked them up. But that was crazy. That was the first thing that happened. Tell us about the ink. What's your favorite tattoo? I just doxed you. That one? Alright, why is it so? Why do you like it the most? Because it's the prettiest. Look at that. He's very deep. Favorite Christmas movie?
Elf.
I thought you didn't like Elf. Oh, we gotta watch Elf next. What about the Grinch? I really like how the Grinch stole Christmas and Elf. Those are my two favorites. That can happen. How do you keep your toothbrushes separate? We have 2 different sinks. We're kind of classy like that. We have a 2-sink bathroom. What song does he think he... Okay, what song do I think that I can sing well, but I can't?
All of them.
Oh, get out! Get out of here! Go back to your damn game! Get out of here! Get out of here!
Got him!
Get out of here! I'm playing... I'm at work, okay? Get out of here. Be gone. No, they didn't need paramedics. She probably went to urgent care, though. She's been playing Uncharted 4, I think. Honor Among Thieves. Is that what it's called? The 4th one. I mean, she's not answering math questions.
Math is...
Get out of here. Everyone's making fun of me in chat because you're just fucking roasting my ass. Get out of here.
No.
Yeah.
In the car. It's just got big.
Didn't even bring me a dog to say hi.
There's a dog right here. You want to? Right.
Oh, my doggo has his toy. Oh, he's a grumpy boy with his grumpy boy toy. You hear him being grumpy? Let me show them your toy.
He's so mad.
Sparklight craft beer. I love dogs, dude. When will you let Miss Biggs guest host a game? I don't know what that means. What, he's doing crazy legs? Crazy eyes? Crazy legs. Crazy legs.
Alan.
Let her play Snap while I backseat. Good.
We'll do it.
We'll do it sometime, maybe.
Yeah.
We might do it sometime, for sure. Potentially.
My...
Give him his toy. Don't deceive him.
He's just looking around like...
He doesn't have object permanence, okay? Thank you. Finger. You're showing that so preciously, buddy. Arcs is the name of my dame. Have her draft a deck for you. That would actually be some good content. Have her draft a deck knowing nothing about the cards and not getting any information. And seeing if I can win. Look at that. Now you're thinking of some content. You suggest playing that full deck access Agatha, but with the new crystal? I don't think the new crystal helps. It's way too hard just doing like draw a card. Like Jubilee's just so much better for that. Because all the cards that you're drawing are going to be 4 or 5 cost. I don't think crystal helps. Personally. Okay. Let's get the cycle of flowing. Maybe get the... No, let's get the collector down. And we'll Maria Hill. The next turn we could like potentially... I don't want to actually do this. And then next turn I like... but then I don't get access to the Maria Hill. This is tough. This is very tough. So let's do the original play. This is okay. We could draw a 1-drop too. Dracula's gonna be tough to beat, man. Don't know if we're gonna be able to beat that. This double dinosaur is fantastic though. They could certainly have some counterplay. Jet's great. I think we fight against this Dracula potentially. This is gonna add 4, 6, 9. We have 15. We're gonna kind of be at the point where we only lose to Infinite, which is where we want to be. This actually makes me quite confident. I find disrespectful that Nina didn't make you guess Maria Hill. Well, she does it randomly to avoid human variance, which I think is a smart way to do it. I like this. I like fighting against their Dracula. I think that they're going to think that this Dracula is safe. But it is not safe, chat. You are not safe. They have a counter card for Dinosaur. We're in a bit of trouble, but we'll see. Oh, okay. They have Lockjaw on their Quantum Tunneling. We might beat a Lockjaw like focused deck. Not even Lockjaw, because they can only play 3 cards, so they can't guarantee this is anything. So we're gonna beat anything other than Infinite that pops out of here. I do not think that they can get it close. They could play 3 cards to get it a 50-50. So we still probably have to aim to try and win all the lanes as much as we can. I think like... I think we're kind of fine by just playing out as many cards as possible. And we're just going to add a shit ton of cards to hand. I don't think the Moon Girl is worth, because like these cards are going to cycle for either like Sentinel or Maria Hill, most likely. We're going to add another card, so we're adding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because they always play left here. We're adding 6 cards to hand, guaranteed. Actually, let's swap the order here. I think we're fine. Plus, we're going to be literally 1 behind if they get the 1 and 3 to... because if they have Infinite in their hand, it's going to be a 1 and 3. We should be pretty much filling our hand for the dinosaur. They can only show on 1 lane, right? Like, we didn't even have enough room in our hand to fill everything. Okay, has to be huge. Not huge. Spooky! It's a nice 12 cuber. Man, we almost won right as well. Right was pretty close. We got a lot of power flowing out of there. That was pretty nuts, man. That was a pretty crazy game. I think that playing all the cards, because like Moon Girl is a bit of a bait there, because like you think like, oh, Moon Girl is going to give us the most cards in hand, but like you just saw how many freaking cards we just added to our hand. It went insane. We were guaranteed to fulfill. The collector popped off like crazy. Dinosaur back to 12. Super, super awesome start. We still lost if they had Infinite. Like if Infinite was the second card in their hand, which or one of the 3 cards in their hand, it was still 1 and 3 to lose. But that gave us the best chance possible, I think, which is what we're generally looking for. Spirit Reaper says, how's the snapping going tonight? Really well, actually, so far. I think this deck is cracked. This deck seems really, really strong. Now, we haven't faced a Killmonger yet. But... And we haven't really used... I guess Kitty murdered that one game, right? We had Kitty go crazy. Got to like 12 power by the end. But, Nebula on Jotunheim is awesome. You need Dazzler? This is the big problem with Dazzler. Everyone sees Dazzler work in one game. This happens all the time. Everyone sees Dazzler work in one game and thinks that like she would have been good there. She's still only a 410 when she works. So it's still not good. Yeah, when B6 Kitty costs 0, I think she does. They said that they were going to make that change, but actually I don't know. Keep it stacked with you. Hopefully opponent plays Cosmo. We have the opponent playing Cosmo here. I should have thought about potential for drawing Angela, but I think we're just passing here. Like you're going back to a 2-1. I don't think that's going to change much. Placement for Agent Coulson and Maria Hill. Great question. Coulson's pretty tough to replace. We just kind of want stuff that keeps chucking stuff in our hand. Let me take a peek in the collection. Well, they're actually going to play? There's no way they're playing, right? Yeah. Probably answer thoughts on the series drop changes. We'll have to see. The 2 things I really hated. The lack of communication before this happened today, I think is really big miss. I think it's a huge miss for Second Dinner. The no communication before it happened. Really don't like that. The other thing was there was a specific sentence that said, if the meta's healthy, we might completely forego series drops for a month to keep the meta healthy. I think that's terrible mindset to have. I don't think that series drops should be based on the meta. I think series drops should be, you know, based on a balance between the consumer and the business side of how expensive cards should be. You know what I mean? Shop change? Yeah, I'll do it after this game. Can you please explain the concept of priority? If you are winning, so if the game would end and you would be winning, you have priority. So let's say I'm winning 2 locations, opponent's winning 1, I have priority. You can check up in the top. My name is right now highlighted. I have priority. If it's an exact tie, it's a 50-50 coin flip for who gets priority. How to use that to your advantage? You always have to be thinking about priority for cards like Cosmo, cards like Shang-Chi and Enchantress, things like that. So basically, like, can they call out your card by playing a card ahead of time? Or like, let's say you have a Wong down, right? You played a Wong, but you have priority. You can play that doubled Wong even before they Cosmo that lane or Enchantress it or whatever they may do, right? So it's stuff like that is what you have to think about. I think we will go Collector into Bishop into Kitty Coulson. Seems like our best line. Moon Girl's almost feeling unneeded in this deck, which is kind of crazy. Moon Girl's almost feeling like we can find a different option than Moon Girl. Kind of nuts. But we will go Bishop right here into Coulson Kitty. Green Dimension cucks us a bit, but we should be fine. Is the shop different? Do they make UI changes? Stop making UI changes. I don't think Reddit has ever blown anything out of the water. That's also my like. Oh, that was incredibly rude. Can we talk about this? This is bullshit. They fucking armored. They pre-armored the collapsed line. Learning how to manipulate priority is a great way of being better at the game. Yeah, certain cards you want to have priority and certain cards you will not want to have priority. A great example of not wanting priority is cards like... Well, actually, interestingly, Shang-Chi is one of the most interesting ideas of it, right? Because Shang-Chi, sometimes you don't want priority because you want to potentially hit their... Let's say you play Shang-Chi on turn 6. If they're going to play another big card there, sometimes you potentially want to hit it. But also, if you don't have priority, your opponent can play something like Cosmo or Armor. Hazmat, you pretty much never want priority as well, yeah. Unless, like, you know your opponent has Cosmo. Yeah, there's lots of different things to it. The audacity. Fucking audacity. Another chibi bundle, man. This Gamora is so fire. This Gamora is super hot fire. Drax is cool. Gamora is like a 10 out of 10. Star-Lord's... I didn't really see like the... I bet these are going to dance around when he's up. Yeah, Who is also a great... Maybe Galactus too. I do like my Flaviano Galactus though. I don't think I'm gonna get this. I like my Flaviano Galactus. Once Chibi Galactus comes out, I'll probably grab it. New location drop. Please be a nothing burger. Please be a nothing burger. Revive is the only turn cards can be played here. That's fine for me. It's fine for me. It's whatever. Okay, I asked this the other day. Does anyone have a good place to know when the new locations are coming out and at what time? Like at what days like new and featured locations are? Oh, also Stinger, by the way. Sorry if there was most of what was going on was hard to see. Snap.fan. Card location and bundle schedule. Awesome. Thank you. So we have Milano. Fogwell's Gym is the 21st. I don't stream that day, right? I do stream that day. Hey, what is today? Today's the 16th. Okay, so it actually counts as the day before. So on the 21st, okay. So we won't have to worry about Fogwell's Gym. Fogwell's Gym, by the way, seems awesome. Both players get double boosters this game. What a great nothing burger location. That's a huge W. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hard text is disabled here at Deep Space. That's a cool location. There. We'll get the chibi thing, don't worry. We'll get it. Not right now. I did see that they're making a good burger too. I don't think it'll be good though, unfortunately. As these things often aren't. What a location. Play the game and earn more points. Yeah, dude, they need cool stuff like that. Like, dude, a Mephisto location would be awesome. Like, as a super rare location, if it's just cubes are doubled this game. Or just make it like an uncommon that says the winner gets double the cubes. What a huge W. A bad burger, if you would. True. So true. You also love Chibis, or you don't have to dish out the money. I'm also in a weird position where, like, I have all the Series 4 cards. Glenn said locations that bet cubes are win, not if. Pog. Love that. Love that. I'm a big fan of them just giving us stuff. Okay, well, if we get our dinosaur, being able to drop a dino on... Actually, dinosaur decks are probably some of the best for this, right? We can get the kitty train going. Yeah. Do we want Quinjet? I don't think we need Quinjet. I think this is fine. Angela's going to be huge. Just hoping that we draw a dino in the next 2 turns. Ooh, there's a dinosaur. With the dinosaur, I think we snap. The only thing I'm a bit scared of is Galactus. But we'll just pretend that Galactus isn't real. Galactus isn't all that scary. Professor X destroys us. But if they Professor X for that turn, and then we just win right, and then we find a way to win left. Still pretty happy with my snap. Because then we get to play a 4-cost Kitty Pryde. We've already invested into this Kitty Pryde. I'm gonna guess this is a Galactus deck that Mr. Galactus, so our snap is very, very solid. It could also, like, Doc Ock right or something, but they still have to win left and middle, right? You just Iron Man left? Don't say things like that. Wow. Oh, they actually... I'm lost here. I cannot win. Wow. They have death, we just lose. Oof. It's pain. Ah, look at that. Low mental fortitude. Sometimes you just have to sit there and make them retreat. Wins against Chavez, though. Opponent didn't retreat later, Sag. Imagine not retreating later. They probably only had Chavez, is what that's telling to me. Say that Kitty Pryde is better than Nebula for 1 cost. I don't know. Kitty Pryde, you kind of have to build around a little bit. The biggest thing with Kitty Pryde now, so Kitty Pryde in her previous iteration was stronger than Nebula. The reason for that is that she was insanely flexible. And you could just play her in any deck, and anytime you have extra energy, you could just replay Kitty Pryde, and it feels really good to do so. For sure, she was better than her then. The problem now, is that you cannot. Yeah, I'm trying. Give me a second. Play the kitty. Problem now is that you cannot play her before turns. Like if you can't play her on turn 5 and then play a 6-drop on turn 6. If you play her, if you play her on turn 5 and then try and you have to play her on turn 6. So you can't really run 6-drops with Kitty Pryde. Otherwise, you'll never get value out of her. Right? If you run a 6-drops with Kitty Pryde and you can't play her on 6, you're in a lot of trouble. So, because that makes her a lot less flexible, I don't think that she's better than Nebula. But I could be completely wrong. Or at least she's not as flexible or as like a fill-in can fit into essentially any deck. Which is, you know, basically what Nebula is and why she's so powerful. Dara says just play Dracula 5 head. So true. Yeah, only way to keep Kitty on board is a full hand. So like a deck like this actually does have some ways. Like for instance, if I Moon Girl on 5, I could potentially keep Kitty on the board. Come on back, Kitty. I'm guessing they're snapping because they're going to play Sandman. So if they're going to play Sandman, we should stop charging our Kitty, right? The reason you snap here is because you're playing Sandman. Man, if we could Moon Girl and have it hit the Devil Dinosaur, we would be in such a good spot. Because you could just go Moon Girl and the Dinosaur, but we just can't do it. That's really tough. That would be so huge. Might have to run here. Oh, is it a... Ooh. Interesting choice. Yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard for us to beat. Can we force her to stay on board if we do this? This loses our draw. Do we need to draw anything? Just do this and a Kitty Dino. A bit cucked again if we have Sandman, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, now he's gonna do the Arnim Zola. Oh, if that got me a Professor X, imagine. Imagine if that got us Professor X. We can't beat Zola, right? Zola adds 32, right? Imagine if that got us Professor X, though. I don't even think Professor X was +3. I don't think it still would have won. Doom Inc? I don't think you played Doom here, right? It's 13 power. I also don't know if we can beat Doom. I gotta imagine they're trying to play Zola. Oh, no prior either. Good point. I think we just run here. Does not look like there's anything... Unless they just try and like lazy Magento. What if they just lazy Magento us though, chat? Imagine. It is the Zola. Yeah. We'll play that out for 4. Almost 1 total power. Close actually. 29. What do you think would fit in a Moon Girl spot? I don't know. Someone also asked about someone asked about a couple of substitutions. So for Maria Hill and Coulson, there's really not too many cards. Like White Queen you could slot in. White Queen just might be better than Moon Girl. Maybe I just slot in White Queen instead of Moon Girl. Like White Queen, the 2 extra power, information. Our Moon Girls felt very lackluster most games. Iron Lad's not a bad idea. However, I don't want to do more Iron Lad decks. Summon for Nebula, Iceman is probably fine. Just any good 1-drop. You just want a lot of like cards that you can kind of flip out of your hand. So Iceman really fits the bill there. Try the deck and Moon Girl won the name for you. I don't know if Beast is... Nick Fury isn't terrible. Playing it on 6 with Kitty. Plus Collector plus 3. Interesting choice. Yeah, I think that for Maria Hill or Coulson, you could maybe put in Fury. Interesting take. Crystal's still bad, unfortunately. Seems like. Maybe go Moon Girl for White Queen, though. White Queen's just such a powerhouse card. We'll stick with how it's... I mean, we've won almost every game, right? We've won almost every game. let's chill for a second. Can't Moon Girl double a big kitty? It could, but it's really hard to make that work. The problem is that we have so many things that add cards to our hand. The Moon Girl is just kind of like stuffy. Now, to be fair, that was also a I think we're okay with Nebula and Hala. Kind of serves dual purpose. They don't really want to play into it to fight it? But they have to play into it to not let it get out of control? Nah, I don't think Moon Girl is aimed at Quinjet at all. I like the idea of Nick Fury though. That's quite a fun one. Scene, thank you, Stinger. This is probably bad because they probably have Darkhawk in the deck. But I was hoping that an immediate snap might make them leave. Didn't work. I think we're going to lose all these cards. I think that there is a decent chance that we're losing all of these cards, man. There's a very solid chance we're losing all these cards. What if we don't? Rip. Deck's been working really well. Deck's been working really well so far. Gotta take your L there. They put quite a bit of power on that location. You ever get a bot that literally plays a mirror deck of yours because I just didn't? Why are you running bot decks? It's not available yet, F Kane. The wide PC. I missed the host from Dara? What is going on? I really apologize. Thank you so much for the raid there. Wait, it didn't... Did I? He's baiting? Damn, dude. Never mind. I rescind my thank you to Dara. Why you gotta bait me, dude? I was having problems with raid. Raid sounds not happening. He spooked me. Masturbator? Ripperino, dude. Hot take, what about rescue for your 4-drop? Nah. Eh. Landed the bishop here seems okay. We can get it to 6 eventually. Potentially more if we get a kitty. Could just jug this away. Probably losing there anyway. Most likely against a surfer deck. Now we just need to land very strong cards here. Moon Girl's an okay start. But we need to keep this open for a dinosaur because left is feeling great. Left is feeling awfully nice. But we're going to need a dinosaur to sit down here. If not, we're probably running Collector enough. Only had Howard. I don't think we go with the Collector. I think the Collector's bait. We're probably running if we don't get a dinosaur to sit here. Because nothing else is really that solid. Especially like if they Sarah, then they could play 2/3s and something else. I guess we Agent 13 is okay here to try and get another option. Let's try that. They did stop our Nebula. Not quite the card we're looking for. Love it. Huge. The problem is that we do have priority, so there's potential that they play something that funks us up. But if they don't, actually, you know, let's make sure we get our girl there. They could have a counter card, but it's probably just surf stuff, and their surf stuff isn't going to be enough. Roar! Well, I hope it's not. It's a lot of power to make up. They could potentially get it, but... Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh, he has Shadow King in his deck. Stop it. Get wrecked. You know he's like double down trolling, right? You know they're double down trolling. Oh, that was so scary. That was a very powerful Shadow King. This is 3 energy, 11 power. You said, sorry, I used the wrong word, but Dara raided me. Which he also didn't do. That was spooky. That was spooky. We played to our outs though. I think that was I think that was a really good game of playing to your outs. Playing to your outs is very important in this game. We knew that Dinosaur was what we needed to get the W. Yeah, he didn't raid or host. Not raid or host me. Dara, how dare you, first of all. Versus current meta, Shadow King and Juggernaut are great turn 6 combo. What does Shadow King do? I guess it's okay against Kitty. Yeah, Dara's out here catching strays for no damn reason. We're gonna play Angela in a hollow, which is risky, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna take another risky hollow play. Just open Dazzler. Is there any deck of hers that doesn't suck ass? Nope. There isn't. Sorry. We'll double up on the hollow lane. I mean, we could play the double dinos. We might not even play, right? I think it's a bit of a lost cause. If they snap, we're probably leaving. What the hell? Oh, Jeff. I was like, well, opponent's freaking cheating, dude. Stop playing in Milano. All right, come on. Just win us the game. Win us the game. Win us the game. That's pretty close. That's not too bad. Shadow King was ongoing, he would be good. Kind of. I don't know about all that. Like, maybe. He'd be okay. Are we just going to accept getting absolutely dusted by a Shang-Chi? I think we're kind of have to. I don't love it. I think we're just going to have to get dusted by Shang-Chi if they haven't. Stop playing right, weirdo. Get the good girl in there. Yeah, we'll just get dusted by Sean. People aren't running Sean nearly as much anymore, so okay. We should still be fine even if they have Enchantress. Enchantress shouldn't beat us here. Maybe the Collector was better here? Collector left, Moongirl right, maybe? Yeah, Collector Coulson was maybe better there. No, it would be Collector Moon Girl would be the best chance. This does get us 2 extra on the double dinosaur, but I think we wanted more left. Jeez. They didn't have the Shaw in chat. They really wanted to win right lane, yeah. They went as hard as they possibly could winning right lane. What happened to Kitty? She lost her elbow. Unfortunately. Kitty no longer has her elbow. She lost it in an accident. Edge. I get some F's in chat for Kitty's elbow. Ripperino. Nibble on one, opponent doesn't have fun. It's got to infinite, but I am not up 3 ranks. I am just 104. Any explanation? Nope. No clue. I don't know how any of that works. It's 3rd Elysium game today. Would you replace Moon Girl with Goose? I don't like Goose. And it's not because the card's bad, it's because I forget that I played it. Every fucking time. I'm gonna forget that this Goose is here by the end of the game. I was playing Goose in my deck the other day and I literally almost tore my hair out. Alana with Nebula is crazy. I was freaking out because I couldn't deal with it. Double Kitty? Double 0 cost Kitty, right? We must. We must. And we want to keep drawing because we don't have any of our Kitty enablers. This is weird. This is weird. I don't know what to do. I played too many cards. I don't want to play this Coulson yet. We'll play the Coulsons on the right. We'll just go crazy on the right. Rude. Junk. A junk. Bonka bonka. Wait, can we land these somewhere? We don't really want these on the right. Okay. After we do this, we're adding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards to hand. That's fine. And then we just play the 2 6 cost kitties at the end of the game. Probably. That's probably enough. But you know what we could do? We could go kitty. We can get one more in here. We can go collector, kitty, kitty, this. Bump our collector even further. This is value, chat. Welcome to Value Town. Welcome to Value Town. Population me. Iron Man. And we can even play the sentry here. That. Olsen's just as much as the kitty, crazily enough. If only we had a dang, Should we just not play either kitty as a joke? I think the sentry actually might be insanely clutch. Because they might be playing around just as us just having 6 here. Easy game! Sentry was an insane draw. Especially after we changed the play last turn to make sure that we fulfilled right. That was one of the most value oriented games I've played in a long time. Say it was great value. TM. Sentry might have been the best card I could have gotten there, yeah, right? Get it on though. Should I maybe play this right? Rude. Dare you play Iceman? How much value they might teach it in the economics class? Indubitably. Indubitably. Hold your first pool 5 card with Snowguard, Pog. Snowguard's great. Maybe. Probably not. Eh! Nebula's here is still good. Which overlay do you use? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I paid to have one custom built. Well, I'm not going to be able to play anything on turn 6. Which is a bit unfortunate. But it'd be okay. Dracula, huh? They can't really... I guess they're getting rid of the zero-cost swarms now, huh? They're most likely going to play, like... Swarm... Oh, we'll just see how the game turns out. I think this is our best... Yeah, Swarm... 2 discard cards? Well played. Well played by the opponent. The Savage Land really screwed us over, though. I feel like without the Savage Land, we would have been able to make something happen, but we'll take a 1-cuber there. All good. Remember, whenever you're playing discard, just remember the deck is very predictable. This card is a very predictable deck. Doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It's predictable by kind of like by design. Oh, not really by design, but just how the deck is. So just know what the opponent's gonna play, and make good decisions about it. Nebula kind of goes nuts in Quantum Realm. So does some of our other cards, but we'll vibe on them for now. Why is she called White Queen instead of Emma Frost in game? I don't know what any of that means. White Queen is Kitty Pryde's nemesis, and Colossus is her lover. I had no idea. We play this left. I'll get the Chibi Galaxy bundle, yeah. I'm not gonna play with any of the cards right now, so I'm not putting a huge emphasis on grabbing it. This Mr. Sinister's quite nice. And Mr. Fantastic, mind you. What do I play here? Collector or Mr. Probably Collector, right? Collector and a Moon Girl. Maybe just finish it off with Dino Dino. Probably gonna be our best bet. Murder Your Own Hood. They have Chibi Hood. Love to see it. Gotta get the Star Eyes in before that goes away. They're gonna play left because otherwise, because they're gonna try and get this going. Ever do this to stop them from drawing, or do I just not really care? Just don't really care. Just go Moon Girl, Dinosaur, Dinosaur. I think I snap. I guess they could have disruption. Imagine if they don't, though. I don't think it's worth fighting their warlock. Coulson replacement, White Queen's a good choice. Yeah, I wasn't gonna stop this no matter what. I kind of like Okoye and Thanos decks. Kind of dig Okoye and Thanos decks. I almost like don't need to play one here, right? Because the Nebula is going to trigger twice. I could draw a 1-drop. I have Quinjet. I guess Kitty doesn't work. It's only a 1 in 5 to draw a card. We'll just play the first one in there. And then we'll just drop the other one where we see fit. Sure. Okay. Alright. What's our mantra, chat? In all 3 lanes, profit. Beware the goose. Got a lot of work to do to beat this. They have to respect the collector getting bigger potentially. I did play the right double dinosaur. Casserole, probably not a casserole. They'll probably find a way to win lane. They could definitely win multiple too. You can't play mid, but they have to respect the collector getting bigger. And I can play mid. I just can't play a dinosaur mid. I could play Coulson mid if I wanted. I could add friggin' 12 power mid if I really wanted to. That actually might have been a better play. If I'm keeping it real with you. A better play could have potentially been to play double Coulson there. See? Do you see how much they respected the collector, chat? See how much they respected it? I told you, man. You gotta make them respect things. Gotta make them respect the collector. They didn't draw their death, Sag. I didn't really look into how many cards got destroyed. Their death was one cost. Their death was actually kind of terrifying. Probably should have thought about that. Casserole, Kitty, and Bar Sinister Pog. They were in fact a collector respecter. So true. Dude, I'm 117. That's really high. I think the highest I ever had was 112. Man's had an ink to Koye. Kind of respectful, man. Kind of sick to have an ink to Koye. I actually respect the shit out of that. I wonder if Okoye is underused in Thanos. I'll have to hit up Lammy series and ask him. He'll probably say no, though, if I'm being honest with you. He'll probably say no, of course not. Weirdo. Is it possible to change your name now? Is that true? Roar! Freaking Agatha deck, chat. Ah! I can't kitty my Aunt Angela anymore. That's terrible. This one in Agatha? Yeah, they're probably playing the Hello version. The Hello version's interesting because it's just like you just like let everything play out and just like happen. A moon girl here. Jubilee. Necrotia. Kind of interesting. Oh, got the jiggy. Oh, wooed. Can't believe we're going to have to almost certainly retreat against this Agatha deck. This is tough, man. They're gonna like have the Hella too, I feel. Maybe they don't have the Hella, but I don't even think they need the Hella to beat me. It's a scary thing. They have one card in deck. So the odds that they don't have Agatha is insanely low. Just leave. Make sure you emote hello at the beginning of the game. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll make a deal, chat. If before the end of the first turn, I have 300 likes on the YouTube stream, there's only 200 likes, and there's 1,100 people here. If I get up to 300, I will say hello to my opponent. If not, I will spam I will spam the Miss Marvel thumbs up at them and forever mark myself as someone who isn't nice and is a emote spammer. Now, might that cause a lot of people not to hit like because they want to see that happen? Potentially. 278, it's getting close. Is he gonna hit the end turn button and have to spam the Miss Marvel thumbs up emote? Or the YouTube audience gonna come through and make sure I say hello to my opponent? Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate you guys hitting like. I appreciate everyone who hits the like button. I know it can be very annoying that I ask for that a lot, but with the YouTube algorithm, it's incredibly important. It helps me out as a content creator, and I appreciate you for doing it. And just for the people who wanted to see it. We'll do little emotes. I'm going on my Joker arc. I'm going on my Joker arc, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Drop a like and I'll tell you what beard trimmer you use. I don't know what it is. I don't have an answer for you. Watu! Great card. That wasn't even like a fake, that wasn't even like a fake snap. Like, I actually have a very good hand for District X games. Being able to constantly reload is very nice. How am I going to get over to the left here, though? I need like one more one drop. Then I could go like one drop, one drop, one drop, Sentinel. I can't get there. So, if we can't get there, we don't worry about it. Go Coulson Ant-Man to get a 4 and a 5 drop. Maybe we get a banger 5 drop to play over on the left. Maybe we get double dinosaur. Would work very well with our deck. Maybe we get claw. Maybe we do a little claw onslaught game here, chat. What about that? This is actually great. Claw, middle, onslaught, middle. Crushed. Unless they have Enchantress. If they have Enchantress, we're in a bit of a pickle. Oh, we're doing great. Ah! We needed to fight for left. This is a lot of power though, right? 6, 13, 19. Even if they play a 24 power card, like let's say they're a 12 cost card. Even if they played like a 24 power card, I think we still win, right? No, wait, because it's going to double. So 20 for 12 would be 24, 48. Holy shit. Wait, we can't beat that, can we? It's 24 to 13. We're up by 11. We're adding 19. Even if he has just like a Chavez. Kind of cooked, huh? Let's play it out. Let's give him a shot. Let's see what he does. I'm interested. I'm keen. Sneaky boy. Sneaky boy. They're trying to bait me. They're trying to bait me. No baiting for you today, sir. All right, let's get our stinger. Let's get Cheeseburger Maria Hill in the game. Cheeseburger Maria Hill has been resting, but let's get her up to snuff here. Where you at, girly? Look how cute she is, chat. How cute she is. Okay. Question, chat. I am Series 4 complete as of getting Ghost. I'll probably take 1 as fine. How should I deal with... Are there any whales in here who know... I know Ghost is Series 3. It doesn't matter. I'm saying yesterday I got Series 4 complete. Ben hooked me up, for sure. How should I deal with this to maximize what I'm doing? What happens if you buy the Cheeseburger Maria Hill bundle in June? There's a Cheeseburger Maria Hill bundle in June. I do not see what you're talking about. Okay, so I have all the Series 4 cards. How should I go about opening crates? Like, should I not? I just need to stockpile reserves. Can I just not open them? Do I just not open them? Is that the thing? Is that what I do? I've never been in this position before. You don't want to waste potential Series 4 crate. Yeah, I mean, I literally had a Series 4. Ghost was a Series 4 card when I got it because I pulled it yesterday. Like 2 days ago. They're determined at open time, so I can just hold them. Okay, cool. Any whales? Whales mod check? Whales mod check? Have you ever seen Ocean Mud, the streamer? Yeah, I have a soundbite on his thing. Ocean Mud. All right, exact mirror match so far. Let's see if we can keep it up. A month of not opening reserves sounds boring, but what is the not boring part about opening reserves, right? The fun part about opening reserves is potentially getting a card. Correct, Nathan Squadron? If I don't have the opportunity to open cards, what would be the point of me like continuing to do it, you know? Maybe double bishop isn't good here. Will I? What? I don't think I'll play a third bishop. So I guess I'll just play it out somewhere. Keep adding cards. Keep pumping the collector best I can. The only count when they're open secrets, leave them. Thank you, thank you. Whale here, not sure. Thank you. Thank you for the help and the honesty. We have to fill somewhere. I don't think we'll get any value out of the Shuri. It's a Modok. Ugh. Land right? Okay. Pretty good for us. I think we're actually in an okay spot here. Okay. Opponent has 3 swarms. Must have Apocalypse. 3 swarms, a 12 power Apocalypse. Do you have 4 swarms? Do you have 4 swarms, chat? Have I been? I'm so sorry, chat. My chat was so far behind. I'm really apologize. I sometimes just get completely locked in. I don't even pay attention to you. It happens sometimes. It's my bad. The most we can add here is I think we have to leave. I think we have to leave. Because we can't win middle, and I don't think we can win left either. I don't think we win left or middle. I don't think we can left or middle. It's tough, man. Fury Silver doesn't win middle. Only gives us two triggers. Tough, man. I don't know what we could have done there. The squirrels really messed us up. My deck needs space. But I'm happy that we chose to leave there. Let's get Angela down, especially in case we top deck Kitty. You're so stupid. You were testing the forgiveness of holding the hold to buy, and I bought Chibi Angel. That's so funny. That's so funny. They implemented a system to keep you from doing something, and then you did it anyway out of curiosity. That's fantastic. Okay, wonderful. We're snapping here. We have our turn 5 double dinosaur Milano. We have Asteroid M, which could give us even more Angela triggers. The expansions. Wait. X-Mansion gets spooky. Let's just play the Maria Hill left. And next turn we can Coulson Pryde. But this would have messed up our ability. Bomb's scary, but we should be fine. Magento's very good. Magento's much better than your Abomination, you piece. Okay, no, we're not going to draw here, but it's fine. We have our key cards. We should have snapped. Why didn't we snap? We said we were going to snap last turn. Then we chose not to. It was stupid. Yeah, get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked. If there's one thing he does very well is admits his mistakes, which is what I respect. Rude. Your kitty. They might think that they have a strong card to play here, but mine is much, much better. Wanda definitely was very nice to me there. Oh! Wow. Very well played by the opponent. Doesn't matter though. Unless they have Doom. I don't even know if we play Kitty because they almost certainly are playing Skillmonger, right? I think it's just all about winning left. But with Skillmonger, they have 16 left, huh? 466. They can't Skillmonger and Doom, right? They can't Skillmonger and Doom is something we have to remember. This ties if they Skillmonger and then we're just crushing. This wins with left. Yeah, they can't Skillmonger with it. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's all about winning left there. All about winning left. I don't think the opponent realized that the Enchantress would move to the left, unfortunately. But that's the way Asteroid M goes a lot. This WandaVision really caused a lot of chaos in their game that they weren't expecting. Super cool heads up play, but nice W on our side. Good to see it. Is anyone here super excited for Omega Strikers tonight? Is anyone hyped for Omega Strikers tonight? There's 2 new characters. Got 4 new cards today. Kitty, Pryde, Ghost, Sentry, Shadow King. Yeah, Series 3 drop day is a really nice. Yo, GG. Yeah, it was the... Wait, Trustline, was that you who I just played? Who Enchantress my Dino? You're not excited? That's okay. You're always hyped for chances to make them a clutch. It's okay if you're not excited for it. I say this all the time. There are people who just want to watch me play Marvel Snap. That's dope, dude. That's totally cool. But I do like other games, and I've really liked having kind of like a secondary, like, main game in Omega Strikers, which is a ton of fun. Omega Strikers is a top-down game that is a combination of... I call it Pokemon Unite because Pokemon Unite's the only other controller-based MOBA I've played. But basically like a MOBA like League of Legends, Dota 2, Pokemon Unite, Battle Right, I think is a really good comparison as well. It's that game crunched with air hockey. Yeah, MOBA air hockey. What do you guys think? 1's in chat if you like the Moon Girl in the deck. 2's in chat if you think it should be White Queen. It's not really like Unite, but it's a controller-based MOBA like Unite is. I guess you don't have to play it on controller. It's pretty close. A lot of people want White Queen. I think White Queen would be better. Hopefully we can land the Crossbones next turn. Nice. It looks like we're probably going to be able to land the Crossbones next turn. Unless they add 3 cards to hand here. Funky. Wasp. Yo, Wasp is very interesting in these Hitmonkey decks. I'm gonna land this Crossbones left is a very nice. Gonna compete super well. Vision's great hit. Devil Dinosaur's a great hit. Moon Girl's honestly still a pretty good hit. The Moon Girl does leave Kitty here, but maybe that's okay. Hey, Moon Girl. Hey, Kitty. Dinosaur, let's go. Huge hit there. Roar! I maybe should have landed a snap earlier than this. Potentially. I think like Kitty, Maria Hill Sentinel is my best play. Maybe I should abandon left. There's a chance. There's a world I abandoned left. Okay, we know they have Hitmonkey, Wasp in their hand. Multiple copies of Hitmonkey and multiple copies of Wasp. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. What came down after Moon Girl? So they have one demon. They have two Wasps, two Hitmonkeys. It's scary. Let's abandon left. Monkey could be Dino, yeah. They abandoned middle. Wow. I feel like I underrate how big Hitmonkey's hits are. I feel like I've been pretty bad with doing that quite a bit. Probably should have just cut my losses there, knowing they have multiple Hitmonkeys. That was and multiple Wasps, because we know at least that's a +6 on each of them. And we knew they had Kitty, and we knew they had a demon, and we knew they had a hood. Yeah, I probably should have just left there. I don't think I had very much of a shot. Hitmonkey is the strongest monkey in the game. Probably true. I don't think he competes against anyone, but I feel like Ramp Wave Sandman is going to be meta. Always was. Why do we think that like the wave change makes that deck much better? Because it gives us an alternate for like turn 5. Like on turn 5, aren't you only playing wave, and isn't that pretty bad? You're running Surfer? Oh, thank you, Triangel. Very, very kind. And actually very fair. Because now we both know what each other's deck is. It's better against Stature Miles now. But doesn't it just want to play Sandman anyway? Didn't it already have Sandman to do that? And Wave you can only play on 5, you can't play Sandman on 4. You can't play Wave on 4 like you can play with Sandman. Ooh, nice try, mister. We'll do Angela Bishop double lane. Because the Angela's a bit weakened. I feel that Wave got nerfed. Wave got changed. So she's stronger as a disruption tool because your opponent can't have ways around what happens. Don't play Wave if you have Sandman. I mean, that's true, but like you usually in the reason why that deck was strong was because it plays Sandman on I feel like the reason that deck was strong was because it played Sandman on turn 4. Like if you're playing Sandman on turn 5 with that deck, you're probably losing, right? A lot of times. But you can't play Wave on turn 4. I just don't see how it gets too much better. I mean, and again, I mean, I could just be wrong. I just don't understand. No, ongoings don't work through Wave, JLH. Yeah, you have to read all the stuff they talked about with Wave. It beats everything. Talk about a Sandman top deck, by the way. Is this enough? This is a bit scary. Put a 13. Always gets to... They need a 12 power card. I think we're fine. I guess, wait, if this is... Oh, Shadow King doesn't matter. Look at that. Look at that Sandman coming in clutch, man. Remember that old Wave Odin combo that disrupted your opponents in ramp? Ah, so Wave Odin is pretty strong against Statured Miles now. I could see that. It even beats Jeff. Jeff just costs 4. It doesn't necessarily beat Jeff. That Jeff just costs 4. You know? So you can't, like, you can't. You can play it for 4 if you want. Now Wong on 4, Psylocke on 5, new meta. Wong on 4, Psylocke Wave on 5. Oh, he's cooking. What's the highest rank? Are you talking about like overall? I don't think it ends. There's this duo streamer. There's these 2 people who would stream called Code Deco, and they got over 1,000 one season. You're probably still losing that Sandman hurt. Yeah, that was a nasty one to pop in, Triangel. Thank you, by the way, for conducting yourself in that manner when you queued against me. That was very, very heartwarming. I really like when people have like good respect and play things in a cool way. I think that adds to the stream as opposed to people who do things like stream snipe and stuff. So I really appreciate the way that you handled that. That was ideal in most ways. Okay. Pretty good start here. Probably don't want to get so high that you only play bots. Yeah. Wait, Get Wrecked is like at 300 right now or something? Get Wrecked? What, the mod? Go Deco, it's 325. You're crazy, dude. Go Deco is still streaming. I think they do, but I think they moved away from Marvel Snap. I think they no longer are snappers. I think we go Angela Pryde. Angela Pryde into Bishop Pryde. That's our line. Rocks! Been trying to play Kitty. We got dumpster by Galactus 3 games in a row. It's tough, man. I like never in Galactus. Bishop even good here. Do we just take the Coulson? I think the Coulson's better. This Bishop rarely gets big enough. The Bishop's also underperforming a bit, interestingly. The Angela feels great. The Bishop feels like it's underperforming a little. I honestly, like, I bet if you took out the Bishop and the Moon Girl and you just put in, like, maybe you cut also, like, the Quinjet or something, and just put in, like, Rockslide, Darkhawk, Zabu, I bet this deck torches people. Not that it's not already doing very well. We have an Iron Lad. Iron Lad could be Nebula, Agent 13, Collector, Sentinel. All pretty bad hits. Maybe the Iron Lad is okay. Maybe the Iron Lad's alright. They're kind of locked down middle. They play this last turn. wish I could play 2 cards here with the kitty. I think it's an Iron Lad's like fine, right? Why no dinosaur left? We're sending a bunch of cards left, right? Like, yeah, gee. Was Iron Lad better than the Dino here? We're trying to play Kitty Pryde as well. Just dinosaur instead of Kitty Iron Lad into Kitty Dino would be the 2 different lines. I kind of like the Kitty Iron Lad into Kitty Dino line a little bit better. It allows me to play an insane amount of power on the final turn. You should never hate on anyone for playing Galactus. You should have no negative feelings towards someone for hating Galactus. You can hate the deck. You can hate Second Dinner for allowing a deck like that to exist if you feel so strongly against it. But hating any player for playing a deck that they enjoy playing is really a way to fuel toxicity and a bad community, in my opinion. You have negative feelings if you play Mr. Negative? You can. It's always been allowed. Hate the card, not the player. True. I think it's an important mindset to have. It can be very easy to allow yourself to bathe in toxicity. I wonder if we are getting rid of Bishop in this deck, dude. The Bishop just does... I don't even want to, like... Feels weird to fit in. I think we do need Mysterio if we want to play. I think like Bishops may be better. Bishops may be better in like a more like Mysterio Hitmonkey kind of focused version, right? Like a real spammy kind of version with like Beast and stuff. But Angela's been a superstar. Angela's been wonderful. We don't want this here. Bring this here. We're already pretty powered up here, so I think we can sacrifice the Hood play. Next turn is like Coulson, Kitty, Hood. Run the Fury, then you can play all the agents. Super on theme. Bishop is kind of cat. Yeah, Bishop has just felt really weird in this deck. You should place Nebula with Iceman is probably a great choice. Just get a bunch of random 4 and 5 cost cards you could potentially drop in Grand Central. I'm liking our position a lot here. It's the only time you're going to recommend Nick Fury. I don't think... The problem with Nick Fury is that, like, when we're doing our kitty stuff, I don't really want to fit in a Nick Fury turn. Here's our Bishop. Huge Sean. +3, we get to 13, 16, 17. Sean kills the She-Hulk. What an insanely clutch Sean to pull there. What an absolutely insanely clutch Sean. We can still beat this. By the damn skin of our teeth, but we still beat it. Holy chat, we are squeaking out W's like it's our job, baby. Like, Nick Fury feels off for the same reason that Bishop feels off. It's like hard to find a turn to play Nick Fury, I feel. Maybe you skip 5 to play Dino into Fury Kitty on 6. Bishop 10. I mean, I keep thinking about changing the deck, but I don't really want to change it. Like, We're murdering people with it, right? I just feel like we're missing. Like we're 15 and 7. Like dude, we're going crazy. We have a 68% win rate. We're 15 and 7. Let's just not change it. You know, Diamond every time. Fury, Kitty on 6 is a cute play. It's cute. That's true. I'm just not going to change the deck for right now. The deck started perfect. And apparently it's just doing very good right now. Very good right now. Add Star-Lord? Yeah. Star-Lord for Bishop might actually make the deck a little bit better. Did anyone see that? They just like changed the Mindscape for a second. That was so weird. Angela is shining bright like a diamond. I totally agree. I'm very happy with how the Angela has worked in this deck. She has felt like an absolute superstar. Yeah, she switched to Mindscape. Been a damn superstar so far. If you don't have W, you can use Iceman. Bishop won mid there, but you have to remember there was multiple other cards that could have gotten pulled that would have won as well. I think. Maybe not. Yeah, we could have pulled Dinosaur or Red Skull also would have been totally fine and we would have won. So it's not like necessarily that good. It was like a 60% shot. This on the other hand is awful. This is terrible. And why didn't anyone tell me that this is going to happen? I would have adjusted. They discarded Iceman. Collector's gonna go Burr, right? This looks like a fun deck. It's very strong. It feels very, very strong. We have a 68.5% win rate. Okay. Unbelievably rude of my opponent. Roar! I think the biggest thing that I've done well so far today is that when I'm losing small, and when I'm winning, I've been winning decently like sized. I mean, I think we just play the Moon Girl and see if what they can do, because I don't want them to like Magic or Professor X us. We're probably just leaving, right? Mindscape doesn't trigger Collector because you're switching hands. When a card enters your hand from anywhere except your deck, +1 power. Didn't it work like that? Does it not? Interesting. It does not go Burr. Yeah, I feel like it's been bugged like that since like the dawn of time. Do you feel that bluffing should be allowed without having to play that turn? Meaning you can retreat if you snap. Absolutely not, Max Obregan. Being able to snap and into a retreat is... Or that's why people hate Kang. That's the whole reason that people really dislike Kang, is that whole thing. So no, I actually think that would be horrible for multiple reasons. I think that that's a no-win situation. Guitar. 18. Switching hands isn't adding cards to your hand. I mean, in many ways it is. You're removing all of the cards from your hand and adding all of their cards into your hands. What do you think? They chop you off at the wrist and hand it over? Peace. I'm guessing you should be able to bluff without betting. Actually, very, very well said, Iconoclast. I think snapping should lock you in. If anything, it does lock you in. If you think like snapping and then you can't retreat like at the next turn, nah, I think that's also really, really bad. Poker, once you put your chips out, you can fold, but you lose those chips. I don't think they can implement it that way. That's exactly how it works, though. Right? Bots no longer have fake splits? What the hell? Messed up, dude. We do not play Kitty this game because we want to play Devil Dinosaur probably still. Okay, so this is the biggest thing with no, Dexter, Manscaped didn't sponsor me. Have him hit me up. Also, Dexter, you want to play Stumble Guys with me sometime? No particular reason. So this is the biggest change with Kitty, is that you can't run 6 drops. Because now if I want to put anything into Kitty, I just can't play Devil Dinosaur later. So it's just insanely not worth it right now. Let's do this actually. You never played it in your life? Do you have BlueStacks? You can play it on controller. It's much better. Played like 20 plus today, and they also talked to other people in my range, and nobody has seen a fake split today. Kind of wild. Kind of wildin' out. Nick Cannon. Would Beast fit in to make Kitty cost 0? Not in this deck, no. But Beast in many of these decks fits very well. I think I might remove Bishop eventually too, because Bishop has been very mid. But this deck is not. It's like this deck is not a Kitty deck. This deck is a good cards deck that has Kitty in it. That makes sense. Bum, bum, bum. There's nothing really good to Stegron, unfortunately. Like being able to Stegron with Fist Tower is kind of nice. They're almost certainly going to Black Widow us next turn. When playing Bounce, it's very fun. Yeah, there's Bounce versions of Kitty for sure. There's like a good cards Dino version of Kitty. Kitty and Nebula are both just in the deck because they're banger 1-cost cards. You don't have to go down the Kitty line. I think it's just Black Bolt Sentinel. But where? Here's the question. I kind of want to play him on the same lane. And finish with Dinosaur left. We're going to go here. And then we choose where to Dinosaur. Do that. Maybe we hit a good card with Black Bolt too. I'm sure they wouldn't have minded that card. Now Stegron turn 6, I think like Dinosaur is just so much better on turn 6, right? I think we just roar. Tell them beat 21. If they can beat 21, that's fine. Make them beat it. Dupe Stegron, it's not that strong, chat. Like it's not that good of a card. Like now that it's a 3/5, this card looks good. Where can you get Kitty? It's in your thing. You just have to update the game. Roar! Big Kitty. Big Monkey. Oh, just big enough. Oh! They had to play the Black Widow. They had to play the Black Widow. That's gotta hurt. That one cannot feel good, dude. That one cannot feel good. Oh, all you had to do was nothing. You simply had to do nothing. Oh, man. Ooh. That's a cheeky win right there. Who'd you replace Bishop with? Pretty underperforming for me as well. I mean, the deck itself is murdering, right? Like, it's hard for me to want to make too many changes. I've been thinking about Bishop replacements. I think White Queen is an okay consideration. Maybe just throw in like a Scorpion or something. Just something to like play out. But no, we got to keep our Dino fed. I don't really know. I don't have an answer for you as to what we should move up for. Black Bolt won that game getting rid of their zero cost Iceman? Potentially. They could have just played it over on the right though, right? Oh, then it would have gotten their their Hit Monkey one more. No, you're totally right. Absolutely goated. You're impressed with my skill? Let's go. I'm impressed. YouTube chatter. On. Thank you, RTH823. Tried my best. You try your best and you don't need. I think Bass is a good replacement. Coulson's a bad hit. Moon Girl's a bad hit. And Bass is okay. Bass is alright. I don't know if that's what I'd do, but I think that's understandable. Oh, Bishop right. Bishop on 3 feels nice here. Counterplast, don't talk to me. Do I get the Titania Chaos going? What if they play left? What if they play left, chat? Did you swap White Queen for Maria? You could. I really like Maria Hill in the deck, personally. You could maybe slot in Cable for Maria Hill. They did play left. God, I'm so good at the video game, chat. Look at me go. Unless they played Falcon this turn. This is very pleasant for us, though. This is very pleasant. Very pleasant for us. We're gonna have a bunch of options next turn. We get the Titania on our side. Now, there's a very real chance that they have a Skillmonger, which is scary. They have a Skillmonger, we lose left. We have to make them have it, though. We can't just play as if they have it. Go here. We have to make them have it, chat. Master Mold, they gave us cards for a dinosaur. Very pog of you. They killed my card, which is very rude. They can only play one card next turn. I think I'm pretty confident with my snap. Now, if said card is Skillmonger, we still win. Dinosaur puts in tons of work. Dinosaur puts in hella work here. Ooh, actually, if it's Skillmonger and Real Mysterio is right, we're gonna lose. Yeah. Well, they have Jeff. Yeah, Real Mysterio can't be right. Man, dude. Yeah, whoever said we should have played Kitty just for the Bishop, you were right. I noticed that a bit too late. I also was under the bad idea that they I was under the bad idea that they couldn't play right, because they could play the Killmonger right and another card. They misplayed the Polaris as well. They should have played Polaris first. It would have made a huge difference. Obviously not, but they don't particularly know that, right? Yeah, I should have played the Kitty. I think the 1 extra power on the dinosaur is a bit null. Really, really smart point. Egon, all good, all good. I just generally try and put that as a teaching moment, because I know it's not meant as a joke and it's not intended, but it is something that leads to toxic mindsets and toxic thoughts around the community. So I was just trying to use that as a teaching moment for both of you and just the rest of the chat for like my opinions on, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game. Time the Kitty started 3 sounds good. Yeah, the best could be quite good. Yeah, Ben Brode graced my shop with both Burger Maria Hill and Chibi Maria Hill within like a week. I might I think I'm gonna release a video that's just Ben and Binks talk about grilled cheeses for 11 minutes. Because I was looking at the rest of the Ben Brode footage I have left. And there's a bunch of games left that I could put in. But what I really think was like really fun about that co-op was more just like the discussions that we had personally. And there's an 11 minutes where we sit there, we don't play a single game, and we talk about grilled cheese for 11 minutes. So I think that's definitely going to be a video, probably because I'm going to a music festival at the end of the month. Probably going to fit it in. Look at this, we have Bass, chat. Hog. We have Bast at home. Bast at home. I guess Angela goes left. I think Angela goes here. Just play Bast. We Bast first, and then we can play the Angela. Yeah. Can't wait to see your future leader shenanigans. Now that Wave Turn 5 is a thing. Wave Turn 5 has always been a thing. Always has been. Opponent snapped, huh? I did try and do leader wave right away, and it actually didn't work out that well. But wave does lock down a lot harder. That cheeseburger, yeah, the cheeseburger conversation was great. But I do have to finally do the cheeseburger thing. I have all the stuff, and I've actually made the, or not cheeseburger, sorry, the grilled cheese. I did make the grilled cheese thing already. But I didn't do a video about it, which I'm need to do. You can click end turn. I did click end turn. The problem was that they snapped in the same time that I hit end turn. Here you go, bonka bonka. Feels pretty good. Even if they juggernaut us, we don't really care. I guess we do care because it could land in Fist Tower and then we'd cry. But never mind, juggernaut is horrifying here. But it just never happens, so we're cool. Big piece. I thought. And we have a surprise Blue Marvel that they'll never expect. I guess they could also be a... there's definitely potential that they are a Surfer deck that just has Star-Lord as a joke, but we'll see. Frustrating unlocking cards you don't want. Everyone's been through it, man. This is the most adjective grilled cheese ever. No, I think I would, you're actually a piece. Star as a joke is pretty common today, yeah. No, I think I would call it Binks and Ben Brode talk about grilled cheese for 11 minutes. I think that would be the exact name of the YouTube title. And then it would just be a grilled cheese getting opened up with like all the string between it. Like all the stringy cheese between it. And then both of our faces. Nebulon 1? Didn't think it was possible. You think in the future they'll ever be able to change Kitty to not come in automatically? I mean, clearly it was a huge problem, so I don't know, probably not. We're gonna snap with Cloning Vets Collector. It kind of goes ham. Now we don't have our Double Dinosaur, which is our sick Milano play, but we'll have to see. Dude, actually, Surfer with Juggernaut is probably crazy right now, right? Juggernaut and Milano is pretty insane to be. I don't know how you beat it. Which character should get a grilled cheese variant? I would say Maria Hill, but she already has cute burger variant. I wish I could snap a second time. Now my clickbait title for the second set of games with Ben Bro that I might do would be Ben Bro finally speaks the truth about rigged matchmaking. Because he absolutely shits on people who think that there's rigged matchmaking based on the deck, which is a fucking hilarious conversation that we had. It was so funny. But then like the clickbait is like, oh, you know, are they in here? Nebula and Strange Academy, correct? We'll play that. Thanks to the Goaties 117. Sheesh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Disgraced MCU Hulk. Disgraced MCU Hulk. You don't like Smart Hulk? I love Smart Hulk. Smart Hulk is awesome. What a fricked game, by the way. Snap rigged is pretty nice clickbait. Nah. Don't you worry, chat. I know how the game works. Ah, got it. If it hit the Professor X, I was fricked, dude. I might Professor X left. Probably right though, makes the most sense. Okay, that would have been nice a little earlier, but I digress. Wow. I think it's gotta be this, right? X middle? I feel like they're gonna have some reason why they did all this Strange Academy stuff. I feel like expecting them not to have some reason why they played all their stuff on Strange Academy is kind of crazy. Oh yeah, Angela's not triggering. That's so sad. Yeah, I think they're gonna play Scarlet Witch this turn here. They want to go here. They were just gonna let all this go, huh? It's crazy to me. It would have been funny. I really thought they were gonna be able to change this. I really thought they were going to be able to do something about this. No way you're beating 15 power. I have priority. Dinosaur costs 6. Oh, I've been told that I'm wrong. Get absolutely destroyed. I actually forgot they played Hood earlier. Either way, they kind of just dusted me, huh? I always underestimate how much Hitmonkey can pump out at the end of these games. I'm really concerned as to why they played the game the way that they did, though. The fact that they just kept playing all those cards left and they all would have gotten destroyed had I not Professor X'd was crazy to me. I gave my opponent way too much credit there. I thought that there was no possible way that they were going to do that, and then they did. I thought there was no way that they were going to be able to send those over right. Tough, man. You know what I mean? I outsmarted myself, yeah. Because everyone was saying middle, and like middle makes a lot of sense. But I thought for sure that middle would have like put me in just like a weird spot. But I guess if I would have locked down middle, they would have filled left. It's still been an okay spot. Oh. Back to the drawing board for that one. Also, Angela didn't trigger, and that's kind of cheating. You think they just wanted to stop the Nebula? So they're sacrificing their like 2 and 3 cost cards that are probably going to get thrown into Rickety Bridge and destroyed, just to save themselves from the possibility of my Nebula, which also has a 50-50 shot of getting destroyed from not getting +2 power. That's just I don't buy that. They could have had Storm in hand, but then they didn't play it though. They didn't play it on turn 5. I thought that they were going to either Storm or Scarlet Witch right on turn 5. For sure. I was nearly certain. They didn't think about the bridge? I guess. Maybe. Updated the game and did not get Kitty. Yeah, you believe in you. You'll figure it out. Talk to tech support. Just keep updating it. It's probably just in your game and you don't even notice it. You're just a gambling man. I guess so. I have been known to outthink myself though. That is probably one of my worst things as a player. Is that I overcomplicate things and give my opponents way too much credit. Mr. Menace, my day was really good. I slept in a little bit later than I wanted to. But I went on a 45-minute walk with my dogs, which was very, very therapeutic for me. It was 75 degrees here in Chicago today, which was absolutely incredible. It's usually we do not get that nice of days here. So I was over the moon to have that nice of a day. I think we fight them in Big House. They don't really have anything going on here, right? What is actually here? Is it Reality Stone or Space Stone? Oh, that's a Reality Stone played, so it's Mind Stone is actually there. This doesn't fill hand, which is nice. Maybe this goes left, though. Maybe we don't fight for that. Fighting for there seems smart, though. Because we're automatically going to have 5. If we're going to fight for there, we should fight for their next turn. We should fight for Moor Island, Monster Metropolis this turn. Not feeling Milano either. I think Milano's a fine location. It's not super exciting or anything, but it's not awful either. They played Leech, chat? I feel pretty okay right now. We don't have to worry about dinosaur things. Just play as many cards as we can. Be 1, 2, 3, 4. Or we can go 1, 2, 3 with a Moon Girl. Kitty Pryde has the benefit of 1 here. The biggest card here. Smallest card here. No, because this is going to get to... What is this actually? We play 4 cards. This will get to a true 9. You could play a big card that could be like a 16 power swing. That would be like their whole turn, right? I think small card here is fine. Then we just win the other 2 lanes. Here. I want to put at least 1 here, because they could just play like a dinosaur here and just completely smoke us. And the Kitty Pryde doesn't do anything anywhere else, so we always play the Kitty Pryde middle. We could get screwed here, depending on how big this card is they play left. I'm going to guess it's going to be pretty strong. Oof. Oof. Man, 2 points in both lanes. So how could we have beaten that? Didn't have many ways to beat that. That is tough. Didn't even have a good hit either. Holston was just good enough. Oof. That one hurt. Jane left would have tied. Jane left would have definitely won left. Jane left would have easily won left by a lot. I think fighting for all 3 lanes is the way to do it. Yeah, the leech kind of got us pretty bad. You've always been wise to postpone your game, so it helps. Yeah, it's important to think about what you could have done wrong, because I feel like too many, like, especially people in chat are very bad with this. No offense, they just say, "Oh, I should have done this because this would have won." And I think that that's an incorrect way of thinking of it. You have to think about, what did I choose to do? What lines could have won? What else should I thought of happening from my opponent, right? Probably just the Mighty Thor, right? Maybe we couldn't have Mighty Thored right because there was Big House. But maybe we do just give up on right and we just go Jane 1-drop is probably a better play. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, Jane 1-drop probably would have been pretty good. But then again, you know, had they played the Devil Dinosaur middle, or had they played that Vision middle, I think if we only played 2 cards, the Bishop only gets to 7. It gets a little bit hairy. Glad that glad it shows the screen as well. You can see Chicago from your beach, 30 minutes by water. Yo, pog. That mean you live in Indiana? Sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. I shouldn't have said that. It just simply slipped out. There's nothing I could do. I like our position a lot. I actually like our position quite a bit. We go Sentinel Maria Hill into Dinosaur, and then we figure it out on turn 6. Wow, Wave is very not good for us. Probably Galactus, huh? Probably Galactus. There's nothing that we can do to not take priority. Probably just like Dinosaur? Dinosaur expecting a... Dinosaur expecting a Spider-Man on 4? So we fulfill next turn. Coulson would be best draw. This is quite good too, actually. And then we force them to have Sean. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, by the way. If they Sean, they need to Sean and have a 1 or a 2 cost card that still beats us. Their null isn't that big. I'm not that scared of their death. Make them have it. They have to have like Sean Lizard or Sean Yondu, I think is a tie. I think Sean Yondu is an exact tie. Let's go, dude! Beat Galactus! Oh. Anyone who says you can't play around Galactus unless you have the counter card, let that be a lesson to you. Let that be a lesson to you, chat. There's ways to beat Galactus. I'm not gonna lie. I really like Galactus in the game. It is my favorite mini game in the whole game. It's like a little mini game inside of a game. But a lot of people really hate him. Really hate him. And really just hate a lot of what you... I love the card. I love that it exists. Tell Hoagland that. Hoagland knows my opinion on Galactus. We have different opinions. That's fine. Hoagland's totally allowed to dislike Galactus and dislike the play patterns of Galactus. That's what makes communities cool. Is that people can have different opinions on stuff. Kind of crazy. Let's go... Let's go Angela into Collector Kitty. I think Hoagland is very outspoken about how much he dislikes Galactus, and I'm pretty outspoken about how much I enjoy Galactus in the game. I think both opinions are valid. Okay. Boom, boom. Do we snap? We have the dinosaur here, but we don't have too many ways to fill our hand. They're Howard the Duck deck, yeah. Their duck does nothing. Their duck doesn't do shit. Your duck sucks. They probably have Iron Lad. Iron Lad doesn't do anything now. How do I lose? I don't have many great ways to win. Is the biggest issue? Just take another kitty trigger. Let's keep our hand healthy. Take another kitty trigger. Are we gonna play fucking Galactus or something? What is going on? Is it just... Do they just have like some weird... What are they doing? Galactus is a fun idea. Often feels too binary. Different strokes for different folks, my dude. Different strokes for different folks. I don't mind how binary it is. They have a free death, but I think we can beat that, right? Dude, once again I have to play around Spider-Man. I think we have to play around Spider-Man again, right? Noel is too scary? I mean, yeah. Fuck. They don't have Null though, right? Cards in hand 3. We know they have Death Wave, Galactus, Star-Lord, Howard the Duck, Kitty Pryde. How do you lose if they play null? Very easy. He didn't destroy enough cards. I don't know how you know how Lamentus work. Galactus is not fun to play with or against currently. Cool, dude. I think that's the vanilla opinion most I think most people who are at least are active on Reddit and Discord think. Agent 13 better than Kitty here. It's not. Agent 13 is +2 double dinosaur +1 collector, so it's 5 versus 6. The Kitty is the correct play here. What if they don't have it though? Make them have the null. Null, isn't it? Damn it. Make them have it. Null has 5 power, Mr. Menace. Come on, man. Come on, Mr. Menace. Come on, man. They had all the cards, chat. They literally drew every single card that they needed. Kitty and Galactus seems very incorrect, though. Right? I don't think Kitty and Galactus is right. Take Nebula first. Where do you go? Kitty into Nebula Kitty into Angela Kitty. Pretty good. Yeah, the destroyed deck is pretty rough. I just wanted to make him have it because it's kind of hard to have all the things, right? Hard to have all the things when 5 of your cards get crunched. I guess one of them's Chavez for sure, but it's tough. I don't track average cube rate. I have more than often been checking my own win rate, but I try not to make win rate and cube rate something that people worry about when watching the stream. Thoughts on new 7 cube rank up? I don't know. I don't have an opinion on it, is my answer. It's kind of nothing. I don't know. It's just kind of nothing. Ah, yeah, deck has 100% win rate. Damn it. Thank you for the Sentinels. Very kind of you. Dude, I don't think that this Dara deck is very good. I don't think the Master Mold Ronin thing is good. I think Dara is just very good. Every time I faced against this opponent, like this card, I just beat the shit out of him. I am playing a double dinosaur deck, to be fair, but I do not think this molded and folded deck is good. I think Dara is just insane. I think Dara is just really good. I've said this a lot, like, I also don't even think Leech was that good until he started being good in the Thanos thing. Wasn't Binks gonna try White Queen? I talked about it, but Moon Girl's been fine. It is what I said about Leech, and I think that I was correct until the Thanos deck started popping up, where you were leeching on turn 4. I don't think that the Leech leader deck was... I think statistically, I think there was a reason why it took them so long to nerf it, because it wasn't that good of a deck. I don't think the Leech inclusion was all that solid. Leech only really truly became a problem when people were getting it out on turn 4 super consistently with Lockjaw Thanos. I still think my take on that is the correct take. Have I had wrong takes in the past where I've said that exact thing? Yes. Deal with it. You're gonna experiment with Crystal Negative? Nah, Crystal Negative didn't get any better in my opinion. I don't think Crystal Negative got better at all. A bit annoying. Let's go Collector then. I've never had wrong takes. Yeah, true. Ah! Try. Are you gonna experiment with Crystal Negative? Sounds like what Pink's mom asked him when he went to raves in high school. Goated comment. We don't have a Namor lane if we do this, but is that fine? Or do we want to try and slam Namor left? I kind of want to try and slam Namor left. Or Namor right, sorry, I'm dyslexic. Next turn would be Namor Kitty and then Dinosaur Kitty to finish it? Why not, dude? Let's do it. Well, let's fight for this. I wanted to play my Namor there next turn, you piece. Alright, new plan. They freaking suck and they're making me change shit. You got absolute audacity of my opponent. I don't know how they're gonna win though. Winning does not seem easy. Maybe the fact that I can only play but the kitty's 10 power. Like the kitty's gonna be massive left, right? I guess with like a Sean and stuff they can win. We play around Sean. Got to a 74% win rate with Mold and Fold. I think it's a rather good deck. You just had to include Wave to stop stupid spam decks. I mean, one person can get a 74% win rate in a set table size for however long. That doesn't necessarily make the deck good or bad. You could just be a very good player. It could also just be a really high skill ceiling cap is a thing, right? It could be just a very, very high skill ceiling. You know what I mean? Let's look at this mold and fold deck. There's like there's like no, maybe I'm looking at a weird thing. There's like no the highest deck on Untapped is 110 wins, which is crazy. I don't know what's going on there. This deck be played without Quinjet? It can. It's not as strong. Get rid of the Quinjet, you probably get rid of like the Moon Girl stuff too. Quinjet's been nice though. Stop. Why do you always hit my double dinosaur? It should be illegal to hit double dinosaur with Iceman. Nebula can be replaced with Iceman. For certain. For certain. Running out of space, and that scares me. Okay. Good 4-drop? Ah, Groot's actually a great play here. Very nice. Very nice. I don't play here because I need someone to play turn 6. The Juggernaut landing left would be a bit of a nightmare. Outside of that, I feel like we're in a great spot. Jessica? We could be in some trouble here, depending on what kind of stuff they got. I think we're probably fine. We can't play Kitty because we have this dinosaur, Sag. But we're just trying to add as much as we can here. I don't know. We might just be in some trouble if they have Doom. They probably do because they have Storm, right? Doom's a bit of a liability. It's kind of weird. On Untapped.gg, they don't have any Master Mold decks with more than 110 wins, which is hilarious. But it's also since the patch, right? Last 30 days. Let's go last 30 days. The Molded and Folded, the one that he posted is the Iron Lad one? Is that correct, chat? Does it have like Iron Lad Sarah in it? Why are you never playing Thanos? People don't like it on... We're just getting doomed here, right? This deck must have Doom. If they don't have Doom, is there any way to beat me? Because they haven't drawn any cards, right? They still have 3 cards in deck, so Doom is still a 25% chance for them to have it. Moongirl turn 4 is a solid play. You have Quinn. It doesn't matter though, because we only have 1 space that we could play. We'll make him have the Doom. Yeah, GG's. Thanos decks do terrible on YouTube every time I post them. I personally really enjoy Thanos. But Thanos decks just do terribly on YouTube. So as a content creator, and this is my job, there's really no reason to play Thanos decks. Because they're gonna flop. Yo, it's Octo Octopus Pod. I think oftentimes it's worth there to make them have it. Kitty Cherry's Lab is so cracked. Yeah, you can get like a giant card. Big old cards. Big old honking ass cards. Hooping ass cards. Surprising, no, I wonder why. I don't know. I think it's because a lot of people don't have Thanos. I don't think it's because of the Thanos Lockshot PTSD. Even before Thanos was good, no one watched any of the videos. Wave is turning into a turn 5 Sandman on reveal. I mean, that's what it was meant to be, right? That was what it was meant to be, and that's what like Death Wave was meant to do. The only thing it does now is it beats Sarah, Zabu stuff. Okay. Damage up. Turn 5. Kitty. I mean, I really want to double dinosaur this turn, but it's very risky. Didn't you yeah, Lammy series. Lammy series streams sometimes. He has a podcast with Coco 4. Very active on Twitter talking about Thanos. One of the best players in the world. Kitty Pryde was given out for free. You just have to make sure that your game is up to date, and it should be in your collection. Coulson, Misty, Nebula. I don't have a 1-drop to follow up with the dinosaur next turn. Probably Sentinel Coulson if I was going to do that. I guess I could draw a 1-drop. Yeah, we do have a 50-50 to draw a 1-drop. Roar! Not a great 1-drop to draw, but still works with the bishop. Does hinder our double dinosaur though. Agent 13 would have been the best pickup. This is the biggest their dinosaur can get. This is kind of the max power depending on how much juice they can put in the bishop. But the more juice they put in the bishop, the more power the dinosaur loses. They can also move this Jeff and add more power if they so choose. Black Bolt does have some really nice synergy of lowering their double dinosaur. This is like a 5-10, but I think our dinosaur is just going to be bigger most of the time, right? Like dinosaur. Just 13. Plus 1 for bishop. It's all about winning backstability. I think if we win backstability, we're going to be alright. They could move their Jeff and like win backstability even harder. Pryde loses us 1 power here, which is bad. We just roll the dice here. Yeah, I think we're going to get over top, most likely. Draws 1 for bishop. I think we win middle by 1 power. 2 power with the bishop trigger. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Good game. All right, we're gonna do one more YouTube worthy game. Then we'll do about an hour and a half of Omega Strikers afterwards. So if you're watching, I'll do my self-promotion now. We're still gonna keep playing, but if you are watching, you want to support the channel, maybe you're a little bit newer here, you might notice there's no ads, there's no subscribe button, and there's no channel points, because I am not affiliated or partnered with Twitch. Best way that you can support if you're on Twitch is just hit the follow button down there in the bottom right hand portion of your screen. It really helps me with like a multitude of things. Sponsorships, just general growth is great. You can even uncheck the notification bell if you want. I kind of just want to be up there in the top left while you're here hanging out. It's really important to me. You can also check out the YouTube. The YouTube is very, very important. It's the main thing that I do. Post videos every single day. Tomorrow I did get set up to do my hyper discard deck, but I might post this deck. No, I'll post the hyper discard deck that was like last week in there tomorrow. So definitely give that a check. It'll be a lot of fun. Let's just get the bishop out right meow. And then we'll get the Quinjet going too. I also post YouTube Shorts, and you can rewatch every single live stream over on YouTube. Get exclamation point. Is everyone having Kitty win that console duel? I feel like tomorrow everyone's gonna post a Kitty video. So sometimes I like to like feather it, if that makes sense. Also, I'm gonna be streaming until 2 a.m. and I would have to do a whole video before the morning, which is hard. But yes, in theory, yes. Practice. Okay, that's a weird interaction. I haven't seen that many times before. Shuri Stegron later will be kind of nice. Double Quinjet is just pretty funny. We'll do that. Running out of space though. I do not have an editor now. I edit all my own videos. But we'll see. Yeah, definitely check out the YouTube. Subscribe over on YouTube. Super appreciate it. And I'll post the rest of my socials if you want to follow me on any other platforms. I'm on TikTok, Twitch, Discord, Twitter, all of them, except for Instagram and Facebook. There's a lot going on right now. We're going to have to play a bunch of cards left next turn. A million of them. I think we're going to Shuri Stegron like Surf or something. We need to keep some spots open. This is okay. Food? How is their Angela so big? It should be illegal for them to have that big of an Angela. Thoughts on Silver Surfer? I think he's underrated. I think we're gonna win left. I'm pretty like fairly confident. Winning right is not going to be the easiest thing in the world. Could also win middle potentially. Lady Sif might be wrong in case we top deck Dinosaur. Try it though. Snap? I mean, they have a friggin' 11 power Angela. They're going crazy too. Like, I think we're gonna win left, but we need to do other things too. Convinced me. Slap a small card middle. We have turn next turn. We have one more turn left, surprisingly. They went hard middle. Oh, they didn't go that hard. We went real hard middle. Hopefully this shows the hood. Demon is not great. What a crazy game. Anything they could have that would beat me? They have like Larval for some crazy reason? There's no way though, right? I only played one card. Yeah, this game was nuts, dude. If you don't have Coulson, White Queen is great. I think Hulkbuster on Kitty is bait. It doesn't do anything. It's just playing a 3-4. Hulkbuster on Kitty. It's just like a 3-4 that you can move around. Jeez. Shang-Chi? How are they going to Shang-Chi me? I'd be really impressed if they Shang-Chi'd me. They'd have to fundamentally break the game. If they had a Blarvel, like, we just give them the win, because like they shouldn't have that card, but you know, it happens. Sometimes people just have cards they're not allowed to have. Stag Chat? Yeah, Stag Chat did pretty well. I mean, I don't think it mattered all that much, right? He was also 10 power. He's pretty huge. Kitty drops and suddenly... Yeah, I mean, Kitty... Everyone's been saying, like, everyone's very, very much missed Kitty, I believe. Okay, so we go Kitty into Nebula Kitty into Collector Kitty. Very good start. We might even be snapping here, because we have a spot to drop Kitty where she can't die every turn. Let's snap. Could have gotten it from Triskelion. Very good point. We did get a bunch of crazy random cards from Triskelion, so they could have gotten one too. Really good point, Guardian Filter. Or they could have gotten, I don't know if any, I don't think Mr. Fantastic was enough. Nebula or Sunspot, like in general, I think Nebula's significantly stronger. Sunspot you have to invest in with your own energy. Nebula just kind of goes crazy. What do you think of the crystal change? It's weird to me that they turned her into an entirely new card. They're trying to push her into like actually being a usable card, which they're getting closer. I think if she was a 4/5, she would see play. Which would be really cool. But alas, she is not. Collector's a bit better than the Angela here. It's annoying and rude of them, but they have a lot of work to do to deal with this, so we're not overly concerned. We do some funky stuff. We can go like Moon Girl into Dinosaur into like Kitty Coulson stuff. I think the Moon Girl is just really good value right now, right? And if we're doing that, we don't really care about anything else we draw. Is +3 on the Collector. They have to play right if they want to not deal with the Nebula annoying them every turn. Okay. Interesting. This might just be the only stats deck with Star-Lord as a joke. You could even go Dinosaur into Dinosaur Kitty, potentially. Stature. They played Stature for full cost. That's very good for us. Got him. Kitty Coulson leaves us with 6 cards in hand. We play out 16 power worth of stats. And our dinosaur stays 15. Dinosaur Kitty makes our dinosaur at 13. We play 19 power worth of stats. And our devil dinosaur remains... No, our devil dinosaur is 2 less. It's 1 additional power to play Dinosaur Kitty, as opposed to Kitty Coulson. Oh, and we get extra from the... Actually, Kitty Coulson is better because of the collector buff. Interestingly. We get +6, +12, -2. It's good. Very well played. It's a big dark hawk. It's a chunky hawk. It's a chunky hawk. Luckily, they can only play that Darkhawk 1 place. Luckily, they can only play 1 place. And anywhere they play that Hawk, we would lose that lane. But we would win all the other lanes. You know what we say, chat. 103 lanes profit. Well, that's going to do it for the Marvel Snap portion of the stream. Kitty is awesome and good. You might see this deck tomorrow in a video. You might see a hyper discard deck. We'll see. Final stats, final thoughts on the deck. I think that you can refine this a little bit. I think that you could refine this deck a little bit. We ended up at 61%. Only plus 17 cubes, but we also went for a couple really bad 8 cubers. That we... I think if I was playing my best, we could have avoided. So it has about half a cube rate, but 61% win rate. Pretty solid. Over 36 games. I did get Burger Maria Hill. Yeah, I got it a couple days ago. Super fun. One more time. If you are going to leave, which is fine, because I'm going to stop playing Marvel Snap. If you're on YouTube, please make sure you're subscribed and like the stream on your way out on YouTube. Please just like the stream on your way out. It's super easy, but helps the live stream maintain some life a little bit later. Super appreciate that. And if you're watching on Twitch, just make sure to follow and check me out on YouTube as well. One more time, there's the YouTube link to hang out. Inky, I'm not going to play Omega Strikers with you. It's not because I wouldn't play with you. It's because you're on Australian server. And it would cause horrific lag spikes. I used to try and play with... I tried to play with Talkwin before, and it was a nightmare. But I apologize, Inky. It's literally just because of where you live. Let's switch. Let's play some Omega Strikers. Yeah, Aussie servers are a nightmare, dude. I was gonna try and play. If anyone remembers Talkwin, if you guys have been around Marvel Snap for a while, Talkwin did return to Twitter surprisingly out of nowhere. To talk about me, he might come back and stream DC Dual Force, which should be cool. What's up, Cholo? Ooh, man. I'm gonna buy one of the new strikers. I don't know which one though. Don't know which one. Okay, last time we played That's how we played Mario Kart OST. What about Diddy Kong Racing OST? Was that any good? Did I have any bangers? I bet this will like uncover some old memories. Alright, great choice. Stinger. Alright, cool. All that stuff is done. Is my game updated? Sure is. I'm at mid-gold currently. Yeah, an update came out today. There's 2 new ones. They both look kind of sick. I might just download both of them. What do you think? I think I think I should just get both of them, honestly. I have enough credits. Oh, concert? Okay. Idol Amy. Pop King Kai. Soundwave Antlers. Let's just get them both. Let's just get them both. Screw it. They both look really cool. Plus, people are probably going to be picking them aggressively. So if we have both of them, we're in a pretty good spot. The game is called Omega Strikers. Omega Strikers. I think they're both forwards, so let's queue as forwards. And then just ruin our competitive rank by playing a brand new character that we have no idea how it works. You have the Nurse Estelle skin? Yeah, I really like the Nurse Estelle. She's kind of a baddie. She's actually, like, insanely a baddie. Anime soccer game? More... Octavia goalie, huh? No! No, no, no! Don't... Oh, okay. Is she overpowered, I'm guessing? It appeared that she's overpowered. Because everyone wants to ban her. But I will play as this character. I have no idea what she does. Let's find out what she does. Strike. She has Thunderstruck, which is actually, let's make sure we grab Prime Time, which is really good. Is Thunderstruck, summoning Thunderbolt from the sky to target location, hitting and stunning enemies for 0.75 seconds. The next 3.25 seconds recast to assume pure energy and teleport to cast location. Sounds sick. Power Chord primary, launch a lightning rift, hitting and slowing the first enemy struck, and chain light hit to nearby enemies. Nice. What the fuck? There's new... Ah! There's new... What the hell is this? There's new gear? They always ban the new characters. Well, that's why I got both of them, because I want to play both of them. Oh, I have 2. Okay. Why? Why would you do such a? Okay. Also, already looks awesome. Okay, you have to wait on the recast for a little bit. The recast is a little bit delayed. It's kind of weird. It's a mix of air hockey, but it also has MOBA elements because everyone has like skills and stuff. Definitely has some MOBA elements. I just killed myself? Alright. Still trying to figure this character out. What does my ult do? What the fuck? What does my damn ult do? Nice. Okay, good pass in. I have no idea what my ult does. This is not good. Can anyone figure out what my character's ult does and help? Please. So slow?
Celebrate yet. The game goes on.
Ugh. You're sad the new update isn't on your Xbox yet? Sag. Nice. Tactical explosion. Oh, wait for it. Tactical explosion. Oh, damn. So if you run into the middle, you can hit people on the outside and sometimes kill them. It's kind of crazy. Stuns. To free puck, then strike to get a good shot on goal. Kind of correct. Stuns? So it's... Her ult is what? It's just the... It's just basically like the X? Like your X play? Or your, I guess... I don't know what you would call it. You're like core flip? Quick strike. Ult that comes from the air. So you have to hit on the puck though? It feels like it's not doing anything. What a shot. It doesn't do shit, dude. Why does that have a 45-second refresh? It just hits. I'll have to, I don't know, I'll have to figure this out, I guess. New characters are 50k, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna like speed try and look this up between sets, I think. Son of a bitch, dude. What is this character called? It's like Vish or something? I don't even know what my character's called. Son of a bitch! I almost always play this solo. I'm very confused. You have to charge your ult. It gets louder and does more damage the longer charge. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I remember seeing this from the video. It's like a crazy... Okay, actually, I totally get this now. We do something like this. Okay, gotcha. Thank you so much, Kurikan. That was incredibly good and well-timed info. Thank you. And FF rules. Thank you. Vice, thank you. That's very, very cool. I really like it now. I was like, this is the worst ult I've ever seen in my life. That I have to get a little better at because it's very strong. I can tell that the teleport thing is incredibly good. It just takes a while to get used to. Alright, now the ult is friggin' sick. That is crazy strong. Okay. This is ranked. Yeah, it's competitive. I'm at mid gold, I believe. Okay. Powered special hits 50% harder. That seems damn strong. I'm still in last place. Because I didn't know how to use my ult the whole beginning. What's stagger? It's like health in this game. Essentially, your stagger will, why would you take a powered special? Your things don't need to hit harder. Okay, I guess we just go spark. I don't think anyone took a spark last time. Even just a little bit of extra speed is good. A stagger's like your health. Once it gets all the way down, you get knocked really far. But before you get really big, it does not do that. I bet my teammates were so mad watching me use my ult for nothing for a while. That is crazy ult. That ult is so cool. I am gonna die. Oh, I missed my strike. Okay, very interesting. What's up, Nuff said Bub? Nuff said Bob. Yeah, someone came in here. The reason I commented on that video is because I'd never seen it, and someone came in and commented on it. They said, "Hey, I saw you in a crazy meme video." I was like, "Oh, it's Nuff said Bob, the homie." Dead? I'm freaking dead? Juliet died like a lot this game. A lot more than you want to see a Juliet die. She's trying her dang best though. Fair respect. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. I biffed it. Not a good weight. Not a good weight at all by our Juno. That's fine though. This all can kill from 50% of the Tiger center stage. Well, we'll just have to keep getting a little better at it. One step at a time, Marino. You know. Oh. Dude, their Atlas is doing so good with rescuing against our Juliet. I'm doing a little bit of a rough job with like crowding. Gina's getting beat up though, man. You enjoyed the video of Nina? With Nina, thank you. I was very happy to be a part of it. I had a ton of fun. Glad that you enjoyed it. I have to see what they changed with these awakenings too, because I just ended up taking slick clicks. Bum, 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 bum. It is the Diddy Kong Racing soundtrack. That's actually exactly what's playing in the background. Good to hear. Good to hear. It's only an hour and 18 minutes long though, so we might need to switch if we keep playing this game for too long. Cooldown rate is nice. Alright, come on, Juliet. Let's get some... Let's wait a second and then get some fucking kills. Alright, I'm dying. Never mind. I'll just die. Oh, come on. Juno. 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 What you doing? Pummelers are very good on this. Yeah, I heard that pummelers got changed a lot. I will take my understanding that I am not playing super well right now. Dude, their Atlas is so good. What are you doing? Get back. we're gonna lose another thing. Dude, our Juno is terrible. I really hate to like hate on my own characters, but like I understand I'm not doing great, but our Juno is not playing well at all, dude. And I think she's trying to blame me for it. Dude, her jumps are actually like the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh man.
Will this help?
Well,
I wonder.
she's just like, she's just like standing there. I don't know. I mean, I could have played a lot better. Don't get me wrong. That was not great. That was not great. Not even trying. Yeah. Well-timed sound, by the way. All right, let's look at what the characters do first. Let's make sure we do that, because that was pretty not good. Okay. I know how energy meter works. Power chord. Launch a lightning riff, hitting the slowest first enemy first. Player knockback 231. What does this mean? Plus 92%. Like alpha bashers. Does anyone know what this like plus 180% or whatever is? I don't understand how that what that means. That's scaling based on power. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Summoning Thunderbolt from the sky at target location, hitting and stunning for 75. For the next 3.5, recast to assume a form of pure energy. I need to do way better with this. Push and hold this ability to start rocking out, gaining 100% knockback resistance. Upon releasing the ability, or after 2.5 seconds of it, against shockwave that blast enemies. Huge player knockback. Huge. It seems like the knockback isn't that crazy, because it seems like it's about the same as the power chord, but in the game it looks crazy. Maybe it's like because maybe this is the player knockback is 200 if you just tap it like I was. Okay, cool, good to know. Octavia, what you got, girl? I know she has like a crazy like flow thing, which is crazy. Sonic Boom. Launch a sonic wave that hits all enemies it passes, slows them for 1 second. Deals light hit to subsequent enemy. Okay. Seems fine. Flow state. Gain 25% speed for 2.75 seconds, increasing by 2.5 per second. Hitting anything refreshes the duration, scaling infinitely. This seems really cool. Then bass drop. After delay, emit 5 sound pulses pushing enemies at surrounding enemies. Okay, cool. We'll try and play Vice again if we can. Game is called Omega for Strikers. It's free and awesome. We'll try and play Vice again if we can. Amy's app. You always ban Rasmus. All right, we'll stay with Vice. Always ban Rasmus on this map. He's a fucking nightmare. Please ban Rasmus. I mean, I guess you can ban Octavia too if you just want to get rid of the new striker, but Rasmus is a damn nightmare on this map, dude. Yeah, the opponent agreed. Rasmus is a freaking horrific to face in this map. Because he has the fishing thing that like just auto kills you. Siphoning Wand. Hit. Okay, so Pummelers. Restore stagger equal to 20% of the damage you deal.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, so this is like if you're just like on one-on-ones and stuff. Let's do that. Seems good. Because we do a lot of damage with like our lightning and stuff. Look at all their characters. They all look the same. They're all the same color. Nice, good kill. Oh, been able to get a kill there. Hey, well then we're freaking trying, dude. What do you want us to do? Why'd you hit my own teammate? Hit the puck away from us. Oh, I was like, why can't I go back? It's because I got killed. I was like, why can't I teleport in? But I had an easy win there. Oh, come on, Kai. Can't get stuck like that. Hello, Omega Striker Salesman. I'm addicted now. I'm telling you, man. You die if you get hit into the hole. If you just run into it, you're fine. Nice. Oh, dude, I feel like this is the I feel like this is the Juno we played last game, just because they're bad. Oh, where are you gonna go? She just accepted her fate, dude. She just straight up accepted her fate. Let's go! What a pass! What a pass. This game is free, man. Yeah, this game is so good. Great pass, dude. Love me a good pass in this game. Unlike our Kai, he's unable to be able to pass. Different Juno? Yeah. I feel like we would have been fine there had our Kai not just kept hitting it in the same corner. But I'll just spam pass next time. There we go. I think he got the gist. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay, alright, she has to stop doing that though. I was hoping if I never stopped charging it, I would keep my keep my fill of it. Does not look like it though. It's a really long really long recharge time, which sucks. Ooh, okay, we gotta watch the end with Octavia, especially your ult. That's very scary. The Octavia ult seems really good at killing. I got cucked there real bad. Okay, close first round. I think we stayed pretty close on level. Yeah, we stayed very good on level. I think we definitely go extra special. Our opponent will probably take it though. I can't believe they didn't nerf this. Extra special 40%. Plus if I score with it, I get a free one to start the game. Extra special is crazy. It cuts my cooldown time by what? 16 seconds? 16-second cooldown reduction on my special. The game free to play friendly? I mean, it's free. I don't know the monetization though, because I played in beta, so I had most of the characters unlocked. I think I put 20 bucks into the game total. Well, I guess that's something you have to deal about with this game. I think that's something you have to deal with the alt. Plus, if you're good with like the illusions or the thing where you run or whatever, the X attack, pretty good. Don't tell me to spread out. I'm gonna spam my ult every turn. Tell me to spread out, you piece. Have 35k. Looks like I gotta play a lot tomorrow to get these. Yeah, I don't know how that all. I don't know how quickly you can get them. Son of a bitch. Game turns me toxic. I don't like it. I don't like how toxic this game makes me. Whenever like people on my team start emoting me annoying shit, I just want to ruin their life. I just want them to lose more than I want to win sometimes. You know what I mean? Does anyone ever feel that way sometimes? Where it's like, I hate how annoying and toxic my teammate is being. But I'd rather have them lose than for me to win. It's a problem, dude. How did I die? They did the same thing that I did. Alright, hold, Kai. Hold! Need a pre-made for this game. What do you mean by pre-made? A pre-made for this game. That means. I need to have realization because I feel like play. I feel like our oh pre-stack, yeah. I feel like I have a problem with I use my left bumper and then I just like look at where it's going and I don't like keep playing when really I should be like doing it like this where I can now like keep saying spread out. I dare you. The more you say spread out, the more I'm just gonna keep standing on top of you. I don't understand. Spread out like on top of you? I don't get it. I don't know what they're talking about. Loving toxic Vinks is tough, man. There's just, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, I didn't play great that game. I maybe should have spread out a little bit more. It's just very annoying sometimes. Like, some people, I feel like a lot of times in online games, I've talked about this a few other times, people will like, they care more about feeling like it's not their fault than losing than actually winning, right? They care more about having another person on their team to blame for losing than actually just like playing the game and winning the game. That Estelle just like wanted to like sit in like that bottom right corner and just like shoot her stuff. And she didn't really do like very much impactful things the whole game. But then she just kept wanting to spam me to like spread out because I was like getting like close to her, you know? Ego gaming? Yeah, very true. Very true. Especially annoying when like playing a character for the first time, you know? I guess maybe there is an argument I shouldn't be playing a character for the first time in ranked, but true. Yeah, hit the dang like button. So true and based. I didn't know Diddy Kong had so many bangers. Get my legs going. My legs are going crazy. Nice. That's a cool looking background. I don't understand how affinity and affinity tokens really works. Stop playing Dota 2 because people like this aren't frustrating me. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I was being a toxic asshole back to the person. I hated their snobby ass. I hated how snobby they were being. They were being snobby and I didn't like it. And I took it out on them, and I took it out on them personally. Let's try Octavia. Fan phase, we're on Amy's app, then we always go Rasmus. I do not like facing Rasmus on this. Oh, they banned Octavia. Peace. Every single game she's been banned. Play Weissland. Octavia must be really good. She didn't feel like insane. Oh, I did Van Brace last night. I didn't take Pummelers. Pummelers, you hit back players 10% further. Okay. Actually quite interesting. Yo, thank you for the raid, Umbreon. It's also the first time playing her with no prime time. I gotta watch it. I'm just taking too many deaths with this character. Another very big problem. Oof. This person on the other team, I think, was the same person that I was fighting with on my team last game. It's gonna be extra bad if we lose. How's the games? The game's going pretty well. Trying to learn a new character. I still don't even have my ult yet. Come on, come on. Oh, she killed me with her damn power burst thing. That was so creative. Might not even been on. Oh my gosh, what a terrible loss there. How did that get through? Hit it! Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Oh man, that was crazy. Can't get your controller to work with this game? What kind of controller you have? They only had a few games that were supported by it. Xbox 360 controller works. Just download it on PC. Dude, I gotta stop, man. I'm letting them dumpster me. Get all that free XP. Very nice. At least Rune is really good. Is Matt's one of your least favorite? Yeah, Rasmus is really good, but you just gotta be aware. I feel like this map does bring awareness. Outside of Rasmus, I think the map's fine. Oh, we're gonna set it up. Ooh, very nice. If you're staying close to the moves that should hit you away from it, kill you instead. That works with every wall. It's the same with every single wall. Anytime you have any kind of impact, it can kill you. It's not. Nice! Look, okay, that's how I have to use the teleport. Ooh! Ooh! Alright, now we're schmoovin'. Now we're schmoovin' a little bit. Now we're schmoovin'. PS4 controller? Yeah, it might not. It just might not have. Oh, I got first place. Sick. Do we go Spark? I'll go Tempo Swing. Yeah, Tempo Swing is good. Tempo Swing with like my Chain Lightnings feels really, really solid. Maybe with Bulk Up. Yeah, I wouldn't Bulk Up because of the big fish already, but I think we're fine. This game really needs a tutorial at some point. Very true. The quick match isn't too bad though. People get a little salty in quick match, but okay, a little spooky. Get some space. Space. Nice touch. Oh, shouldn't have went down here, but kind of happy I did afterwards. Ooh, almost sniped that. Nice. Dude, our Rune is really good. He's doing stuff I didn't even know that this character could do. Cheers, man. Cheers, man. Thank you, thank you. The score determines order of picks. It's your level. I don't know why I wasted that there, but here we are. Nice, great job. Bully's really good. Sorry, goalie. Alright, didn't mean to. Didn't mean to do that. Think so we were playing a mobile game? This is a mobile game? I definitely don't consider it a mobile first game. Oh, that's on PC. Sounds like Crash Bandicoot music. It is Diddy Kong Racing music. Very close. I think Crash was in that though. Was he? I don't know. Probably not. He was in Crash Team Racing. Of course. Ooh, that one hurt. What a pat, dude. Our goalie's kind of sick with it. Okay, we're in a little bit of a bind here, but we're back. Oh, why was it? It's like, it wasn't letting me recast. Maybe because I held it on accident? Ooh, very nice. The mobile port sucks. Controllers feel clunky. I'd have to start learning to cancel for your special. How do you cancel for it? You cancel for the special. How do you core flip? You hit X on my side. I don't know what it'd be on your side. They probably took extra special. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah! Oh, I'd rather take quick strike, I think. Okay, cooldown rates is kind of nice. Random mouse and keyboard, yeah. I think that it's better to play on mouse and keyboard. As long as you don't use MOBA controls and you actually use WASD. Oh, I got it to my rune. Nice. Played it some time ago? Yeah, you probably played it in the... You can use X on the ball. I don't... X for... I'm playing on a 360 controller. Ah. C on keyboard? Not sure for controller. You can cancel it after you're charging it? Oh. Rip. This game's from Diddy Kong, music's from Diddy Kong Racing. They just let that ball go right past you. I don't know why I actually teleported there. Ooh, very well done by our opponent. Gotta take some notes on how to get those. You level up by getting orbs, getting kills, getting hits. Not sure what else does it. Love to see it. I feel like I teleport at the worst time every time. Like I teleport when I shouldn't teleport. Nice. Nice. Good game. Good game. Ba-dum-bum. I really like Vice so far. I feel like I have a lot more to get into with her and getting better. As you can see, I just got an MVP. Not that huge of a deal. I feel like there's a lot of things I can get better with. Let me check if there is an act. I don't think you can cancel an ability once you start channeling it, though. Like, it doesn't seem fair that I would be able to cancel my ability after I start channeling it. We can check to see. There's a way to cancel an ability. Cancel ability. Gamepad. Cancel ability. Click in R. Okay, we can try. What's your character? I would usually main Dubu and Estelle, but 2 new characters came out today. I'm gonna try and play them both. I'm gonna try and play Octavia whenever I get the chance. Use Steam input map to controller as a keyboard for movement and mouse. Yo, that's kind of cool. Like you like left-hand controller, right-hand mouse. That's probably pretty cool. I just like right stick aiming. Whoa, new location. Please don't ban Octavia. Please don't ban Octavia. Please don't ban my Octavia. We can ban Vice. Cause fuck them. We can ban Vice. What if they ban Octavia though? Ooh, nice. Okay. Try out this dang character. Slick clicks. Probably slick kick clicks with her, huh? Can't steal bonus damage. You get 5% of the max tower, 20.5. Healing siphoning wand. Interesting.
You need me on your team.
Perfect form. And aim with the stick, couldn't move all the keyboards, so you got creative. I love that. Love that. We'll try and cancel the ult if that's possible. But I also don't think I have something I can cancel with this. Like for instance, if you like shoot Estelle's shot, I don't think you can like cancel it, right? Okay, how does this thing work? Okay. We have to hit that twice. Very interesting. Nice. Dude, flow state seems crazy. I feel like you could just get infinitely faster. I guess that is the whole point of it, is that you just get insanely fast. Oh wow, the outside like have very weird. Outsides have a very weird thing. I think you only cancel abilities if you're still aiming them, but I don't know. Yeah, because the ult is a channel, so you have to start channeling it. I can't imagine you can do it. What's our Kai doing? Why is our person defending their own goal? How do you stop someone from scoring with that ability? That seems crazy. Oh, I finally lost my thing. Don't let Kai heal. Or don't let X heal. Just keep beating the shit out of him. Say it, dude. Do be having. Oh! Why can't I kill the X? Oof. Alright. Cancel button cancels the current ability you're targeting with. I'm pretty sure Viz's channel can be released early by pressing the button again. Well, it's a hold and release. But it's not canceled, right? Nice. Easy. Easy, easy. Cancel button cancel. Yeah, okay. Guess your cooldown would happen still, but the effect doesn't happen. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. Benjamin City. Funny name. Take extra special if it sticks around, but I'm guessing that the Atlas will take it. If we can't get that... They did not. Okay, awesome. Yeah. I have to get better with her ult, though. I don't know how to use her ult. Everything else is pretty straightforward. She's kind of just like an Estelle, but she has that flow state can go kind of crazy. No. We can't let the ult, can't let the X get all over a Kai. We have to figure out some way to deal with that. We love everybody here. Everybody love everybody. ELE. It's a very simple solution to a lot of problems. What's going on? Oh, dude, I keep missing my kills on this X. Oh! Dude, I keep missing the kills by just like such a little bit. I just gotta stay ahead. Gotta keep getting orbs. There we go. There we go. How fast I'm getting, by the way? I've never been this. Oh, I lost it. I feel so slow. On, Kai. Dang it. That was rough getting beat up like that. Fell behind really hard. I thought I was gonna be in last. Okay, that's good. Missed Snap portion scream. How did you were there for a little bit earlier, you liar. Snap went good. The deck was pretty nuts. It was over 60% win rate. It's really strong. Lust? Oh my gosh. Cast Last is crazy on Octavia, right? 70% longer buff. I feel like I'm just never gonna. I'm just gonna keep getting faster until the end of the game. That makes the thing last like every 3 or something seconds. Oh. No! Come on, dude. Oh. I'm in so much trouble, man. Let me pass. How come she doesn't have any music that goes along with those attacks? Is that a bug? She's like a music-based character. I feel like they should have music that goes along with like all of her things, but like nothing's happening. What are you doing, dude? My man's is just like hanging out. The music is off, but her attacks aren't having sound. Like you hear all the other sounds. Maybe her things are considered part of the music? That'd be wild. Oh, let's go. What a pass. All right, we got this. We got this. Original Fulcrum and Penchants. Wait, they're a stack. They're a stack. Like those that like little thing where it does 5 attacks, it doesn't make any sound. It's freaking me out every time. Oh, dude, our Kai, man. Because our Estelle feels pretty good. I think our Kai is just like maybe they're a stack and they're getting carried. Again, don't get me wrong. I know I'm not playing great. This is my first time using the character, but it's tough sometimes. Auto here for pain. Can you take specialized training? I don't have a spark. A tempo swing? Pick any of them. I have a fire produced. Okay. Octavia does seem really good, yeah. Her flow state seems pretty crazy. Just getting used to it has been tough. Look how fast I am, dude. Oh, no, I lost it. Please don't let the X score on you there. Come on. Nice. Good job, Kai. Good job. Give us Omega Strikers. Omega Strikers. How do you lose the stacks? Every time I hit, I keep stacks. And then I have to miss for like not hit anything for an extended amount of time. Bitch. Okay. Lactavia like Sona. I don't know what that means. Oh! Dude, the Atlas hit that just in time. Insane. How did that miss, dude? Okay, good job, Estelle. Just hit it off the wall. How are we not hitting that? How do we not get that? What are you doing? Oh, I did see High Evolution is 4-4. I don't like it. I don't think they should change things this close to launch, but it might be for the better. We'll see. Nice. Okay. Just swarming. All right. We just got to get here. We just got to get here, man. We just got to get here. Abilities are like Jinx's auto. I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about a different MOBA? I don't know who Jinx is. Okay, now I'm starting to be able to kill with the special, which is really, really important. I think killing with the special is kind of the way that you win this character. Nice! Great job, Aristo. Okay. Yeah, Jinx's League of Legends. Gotcha, gotcha. I've never played League of Legends a single time. You pretend like you don't know what these names mean. Okay, so the both of them were okay. I went from last to first. That's kind of crazy. I want Quick Strike, but we'll take Size and Stagger. Ooh, is he sparking? Ah, it's his first spark. He should have taken Bigger Fish, probably then, huh? All right, last round, pretty nice. We beat the first round pretty easily. Second one was a little bit tough. That's why this game came from Riot. Interesting. Actually, I had no idea. Dude, I've killed that X so many times. It feels good every time. Every damn time it feels great. Ugh. Oh! Can't get 1v1 like that just by a strike, man. Got 1v1 by a strike, bro. Beat by a damn strike. Oh, let's go. Great save and great freaking follow-up by this Estelle, dude. That save that that person made was really tough. This game is so messy, dude. Like the messiest game of Omega Strikers I've ever played. Let's go! He's sick! He's in such a flow state. Look at how fast I am. I'm fast as fuck, boy! Just moving. Good. Need this really bad. Ah! As a fuck boy. Nice. Nice. Good job, Estelle. Let's keep the X off of her and let her do her work, baby. Or Kai was all the way up too. She will be nerfed. That's way too overpowered. Yeah, it feels really good, especially if you get any like the sick awakenings with it. By the way, back-to-back MVPs. Can we talk about this? We got brand new characters, back-to-back MVPs. Come get your mans. Alright, let's do flex, and then we'll just play Duba goalie if we get goalie. There's a lot of fun playing with these new characters, dude. I am very confused. Here, let's it's about to end anyway. Let's see if it is the fact that it's like part of the music, maybe. Maybe the sounds of them are part of the music, which is really weird. 15 says you're also playing goalie or something? Nah, I'm just fast as hell, dude. Just schmoving. You dropping frames or is that me? I lost 78 frames, so you might have been a moment. I've lost 78 frames over the last 4 hours and 41 minutes. So I kind of doubt that it's on my end. Could have just happened like one time. Rushi's rigged. Banks got back-to-back MVPs. I got him with 2 different characters apiece. There's also new Omega Strikers music, I'm guessing, because they just released these 2. Let's check out what happened last game. A quick recap. 39 shots, 120 redirects, 12 orbs, 15 saves, 4 kills. Our whole team was actually kind of nasty that game. Atlas is lag. Seems really fun. Characters again was a little choppy for me too. Well, there was literally just 1 second where it was choppy then. Okay, I guess, yeah, we can get rid of X. It's fine. Cool. I get to play with both new characters on my team. Love to see it. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Whatever. Let's do this.
We'll see what the new goalie gear is too. I think you're supposed to not pick and like not hit select because then we see what our opponent does. Like a weird glitch. Doesn't matter too much for me. Oh, there is no third extra goalie gear. Can these change? We usually almost always take momentum boots. A double Octavia game though. What's the difference between being goalie and forward? You get different gears. So you have different like starting kind of like equipment that you can use. And also like you're just supposed to defend, right? Our forwards are supposed to go up and they're supposed to defend. There's nothing saying I can't cross the line, but my gear stops working if I pass the line. There's actually extra incentive to not do such a thing. I can get down to my Octavia if I can. Huge. Huge. I get the middle. Go top. Oh. Lost my thing. Ooh, close. Oh. I got wrecked. Select the eject button so you can cross. Nah, eject button isn't good with Dubu. Is Dubu the only thing he has is the roll? It's like his dash isn't all that strong. Alright, they are clearly have never played the character before, which is fine. Terrifying. They're clearly learning what the skills do. I kind of respect it. I can't be mad. I was just doing the same just a few moments ago. Don't hit me with the pass. This motherfucker literally hit me with the pass, just left the ball out. What are they doing? What a weird like way to like think that that was good. What's the girl called enemy goalie? I'm not sure. I think they're playing Amy as goalie. Actually no, we have to take time as creator. 50% side, 70% duration is so good. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen someone on my own team do. They just like left the ball. Maybe I shouldn't have run up, but like it was just so stupid. It infuriates me. I don't even care that our other character doesn't know how the game works or how our character works. My man's out here calling for a KO them. And they have the bruiser comp. So weird. That pass. I gotta do something with a pass like that, bro. Nice. Good aggression. Good aggression. Good aggression. Good aggression. I think they're yelling pass at this person, not at me. But I don't know, man. They just seem mad. At All right. Well, the true test of a goalie here. Look at that. Oh, son of a bitch. True test of goalie fail. No, we should not be trying to KO them. They're trying to KO us. We're all gonna die. Okay, they're on the ropes a bit. Alright, I don't know how that worked, but it's kind of working. This opportunity to, pass when you're 1v3. Or would KO them be better? I don't know. I mean, I think I did pretty good on that 1v3. The pass would have... I like the pass a lot. Dude, she's learning. Let her cook. I mean, she clearly just doesn't know how her character works yet. Kind of understandable, you know? Nice! Well, she's making it work somehow or another. I don't know exactly how. To rub your teammate's nose in their mess. It's okay. I mean, sometimes you get double KO'd. It just happens in this game. Quick Strike's quite good. So is Bigger Fish. So is Prime Time. There's just so many good ones here. Cash the Lash, maybe? I think we just take Bigger Fish. They're beating up on me a little bit, and just like the extra size can be really nice. It kind of makes up for speed sometimes as a goalie. Just being able to like reach places. Castellas is also something to look at, but creation's 35% longer. It's like getting half of this with no size benefit. Just get big. Bigger is always better. Yeah, we're already like, look at how huge we are. Look how much bigger I am than this person. Twice their size. That extra stagger is feeling quite nice here. We're just going to give up on that one. Let them hit if they want. Just can't have both happen. Look at that pass. That was a fair pass call. That me? Let's go. Easy. Easy game. Easy game. Dubu goalie goals are always the best. Like your opponent just knows they done goofed. Oh, son of a bitch. I forget how long that one lasts sometimes. I forgot how long the locks last. You obliterated your teammate there? Did I get him stuck in the tofu? Okay. Good timing on that. Nice! Good shot in the corner. Timing those hits sometimes when like they run in with like a blink skill like that and timing the hit right after they hit it. Oh, it feels real good. What's up with Octavia's like wing things? Like what are those? What's going on there? Curve the bullet. My girl is like wide open a lot, to be fair. This girl is just spamming pass. You do be open for the pass quite often. Okay, lost both locks there is quite bad. Still up 2-1 in this set though. Oh, the fucking read! Holy, that was so hard to hit. How to use that a bit preemptively, but I need us to get the locks open. Very nice. Oh, he's crazy. He's crazy, dude. I got 2 goals that round. I'm stomping him. Oh, bulk up is great. No, actually we wanted stagger swagger. Let's take bulk up anyway as a joke. Just stomp people if they come close. Octavia will still be MVP though? I don't know, man. I'm kind of going crazy. Look at that! I just cleared both locks because I'm sick. Nice, good angle. Great angle. Classic goalie goal. Just hitting them with the tofu right in your face. Tofu right to the dome. I love how our our Vice still does not know how her character works. She's getting by just by knowing how to strike. Oh, okay.
I can't wait to tell Hugo about this.
I should have hit the button, and I did not hit the button. Like, I don't think she knows that she can recast that and teleport. Nice. Hate this. The pass out to the teammate though. It's out of a little jam. Unlock another lock. He's crazy. No! Should have stunned that. I should have just stunned there. Any character you have trouble playing on controller? Yeah, Amy is pretty tough because she has such a big blink. Her blink range is so long that like controlling it with the right stick feels really bad. Most characters with blinks are significantly harder on controller. Okay. True test of the goalie starts here. Okay, got out of it that time. She still doesn't know how to use the ult, which I kind of respect. Very spooky. True test of the goalie? Nothing I could do. I guess I could. Nah, I could have used my. I could have used my my puck flip. What console I play on PC? YouTube still says I'm playing Marvel. I don't change the game on YouTube. I just change the title. The game on YouTube doesn't matter. Okay. You get Monumentalist, which is gonna make our. No, you bitch! Peak performance is actually really strong. 16% speed is really good. Fucking bitch. True Tesla goal. Like, hey, you know, if both my teammates are getting KO'd multiple times in the same set, I'm expected to we're expected to lose that set, right? Come on, come on, come on. Big push, big push, big push. Big push, big push. I technically did pass it to you, even though it was off of our own thing. Nice! Good corner. No sparks today? No, we're not sparking that hard. I've fallen off the spark train. They did get buffed recently, though. Or they recently added more hops. I feel like they need a 5th spark. Okay, they are going buck wild trying to kill us. It's quite scary. But luckily I do have a lot of stagger. So I'm not an easy person to kill. Don't get it underneath. Alright, you peeps. Very scary. I feel like I'm running from that even though it doesn't hurt me. They're on my team. It still scares me. Very nice. Come on. I guess it's 2v2. Their Amy is really good. Their goalie, she's being super aggressive. I think she's gotten like more kills. I feel like she's gotten like more goals than like anyone else on their team. The name of the game is Omega Strikers. Come on, we gotta score here. Come on. Come on! You gotta score, bro! Thank you. Oh, okay. That's huge. That is very huge. Find sparks be too inconsistent if you cannot get 3. I mean, 2 of them I think are fine, but it's just like you put yourself at a big negative by getting 1 of them because the initial one is quite bad. Okay. Let's go. Huge. Huge. True test of the goalie. I got you, bro. But my man says, hey, dude, stop saying pass and then not doing anything with the puck. That's so annoying. I've done that more times than anyone ever should. Okay, now both of my guys are dead. True test of the goalie, by the way. Oh, God, he's sick. Oh, that was my win right there. That one was for me. That one was for me. I don't have my core flip, do I? I did have my core flip. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. Whoever said that way earlier, that they'll just get it. Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm in gold, right? So I mess shit like that up all the time too. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm perfect at the game. Yeah. Ed Yednus, you called that one hard. So you get like what? You get like 1,000. So every 50 games, about. Dude, that's actually quite good. Every 50 games, you save up enough to buy a new striker. That's not too bad at all. I have put money into the game because I really, really like the game. I'll probably continue putting money into the game, especially if I keep streaming it. Just because I think it's incredibly awesome and amazing game. Only new strikers are 50k? What do the rest of them cost? Oh, they're going down to 30? They're going down to 30? They probably go even less than that, right? $10 and $30? Oh. Yeah, this game is really good. I'm an insanely huge fan of this. I think we're gonna keep this up, hopefully, as much as we can. What is going on here? Fashion tickets? Cosmetic content? Earn more by leveling up and unlocking striker affinity tiers. Oh, so you get the emotes with these. Oh, we should get their emotes for sure. Oh, this one's awesome. Grab this one. Easy money there. Spinny or sit? Yeah, obviously Pouty sit. We obviously take Pouty sit here. Be silly of us not to take Pouty sit, right? Yas Rasmus. Why can't I find this game on Play Market? It's on Xbox, PS5. I don't know what Play Market means. It is on mobile though. All right, we're gonna end. We are going to end stream. Well, let's find someone to raid. Thanks everyone for being here. Make sure to drop a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, hit a like button on your way out. It really helps. It really does. Let us send it over to our boy Kawa, who I think is all done with all his schooling and stuff, which is really sweet. Go and give him a bunch of love / raid. Kawa Tech. Yeah, make sure to follow on Twitch. Alright, the camera's not being too bad. It was really bad before playing this game. But it's not too bad now. A little off, but it's not too bad. Have fun, Kawatech Raiders, over at Kawatech's channel. It's so weird. It's so quiet, right? Quietest ever. I gotta be editing, so I won't be over there. But tell them I said what up. Bye.